Hello, I'm tuliptunia. You can call me Tinny. So, today, on this fine Saturday, we are back with A Date with Death. I did the first part, not the first part, but I played a bit of it on last Saturday, and I'm gonna be playing some more today. I think I'll also be playing some more tomorrow. So I think I'm just gonna be playing this game every weekend until I finish it. So yeah, I'm pretty excited to see if we win this deal with death. So how about we get into it? Sorry, technical difficulties. Okay, okay, there we go. Wait, can I just press start or load? Because I'm not sure. Okay, okay, I think we're in. Not sure what day it is though. Or if this is the correct one. Pick to read a new book. Okay, yeah, this is a different day. Okay. Dear Diaries, did you know that I turned 8 today? I guess you probably didn't because I don't think diaries count as real people. So you probably can't know things that I don't tell you. But now you know, so that's good. Probably. Ah, guess what? It snowed. And guess what again? That means I don't have school. School's misspelled. Did you hear that? We don't have school. Yay! I have to wait for my presents apparently. I don't want, I want to open them now. When, when am I ever going to get my presents? Okay, I'm going to make a snowman now. I wonder how a snowman gets a skeleton. They have skeletons, right? That'll be so cool. In true in true childlike fashion. Okay, bye. It's always a trip when you find old stuff of yours, because it's just like, oh yeah, I was younger and a different person at some point. It's always strange, and then you see how much you've grown since then. It's always a trip. Let's check on Doe. Let's play with Doe. You pull out a laser pointer. Doe's sworn enemy. Instantly, upon turning it on, she jumps to her feet and begins to get low, and then charges towards the light. A battle of wits, strength, and endurance follows. It is a battle well fought by both sides, but you come out on top. Tired, Doe curls up on your bed again. A very good baby. Should probably water the plants. Water it some more. Plants love water, right? What could be better than even more water? The idea makes perfect sense in your mind as the water pools up. Oh, did I already water it last time? Oh, I hope that doesn't kill it. Okay. Ooh, let's check up on Amber and Beth. The door leads out to the hallway beyond. Luckily, you bought groceries on the way home from work, so you don't really have anywhere to go at this time of day. However, perhaps now is a good chance to hear more from your mysterious neighbors. Of course we're gonna eavesdrop on them. We can't just hear that they're going on a romantic journey and not know how it concludes. You hear the creak of someone ascending the staircase in the hall outside your apartment. Put your ear to the door, straining to hear more, when the sound of someone's phone ringing echoes through the hall. A deeper voice answers. Hello? There's a pause as you assume the person on the other end replies. I'm working on it. Yes, I'm here. I rented an apartment. I know it's not necessary, but let me just do things the way I want to do them, okay? There's an even longer pause. The deep voice lowers in reply. Let me just have this, please. I know this is meant to be a punishment, but give me a little longer. No! No, something bad's happening. Let me just pretend for a little longer. No! 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 You hear a sigh as the footsteps begin again. One of the two people on that call hung up, and you think it was probably the other person. Then you hear a knock. It almost makes you jump, but it's next door. A voice, both light and airy, calls out. It reminds you a little of a warm summer breeze. You're early! The deeper voice, like a cool winter's night, responds. What can I say? I can't stay away. I mean, I might have ulterior motives. You did say you were baking today, right? The light voice laughs. So, you're just after my cookies. You caught me. Sorry. Come in, we can eat some before we go. Luckily I saved you a couple, huh? The voices then become muffled as the door closes. That seems to be all you'll hear for today. No! No! What did they mean by punishment? Well, we're like at the beginning of the game, so hopefully there's a lot more time to develop. Poor Amber and Beth. It'll be okay. Hopefully there's a good ending for them. Okay, let's see what else is in. Oh, you can change the music. I'm cool with the music that's playing. Yeah, there isn't much else to do, so I guess I'll look at my laptop. Check computer. I already looked at a lot of stuff, so I think I'm just gonna go straight to the chat room. This will begin the chat room. Proceed. Chess. Mortal. Do not call upon me this day. Oh. Adhere to my words, else a curse shall fall upon you. What? Oh, message not sent. Hello? Oh. Grim? Steve? Edgy Reaper Boy? Grim? Oh. Hello? This makes me want to send more messages. Your app's broken. Your app is broken. Oh. Warning? Error. System malfunction. Ooh. Force restart. The screen on your computer goes dark. No matter how many times you press the on button, it won't turn back on. Hey! You can't just break our laptop just because you don't want to talk to us. Frustrated, You contemplate once again throwing your laptop out the window, then decide against it. Who can afford a new laptop in this day and age? You're waiting there, like this for 45 minutes. Wait, 40? Man, my eyes are not working with me. You're waiting there like this for 25 minutes. What? For some reason, I thought this was one word. For 25 minutes. And when a ding from your computer gets your attention. Slowly, it boots back up, but you're not greeted by your desktop. Instead, you see a call already connected. Why are you incapable of listening? I swear you don't listen purposefully. Or, well, yes. Nor following a single simple instruction. Why is your camera off? And what did you do to my computer? A good question. It's none of your business. It is my business. I paid for this. You are not meant to admit to it. What am I supposed to do with you? Is it not? I see. I very clearly said for you not to call upon me. Well, I thought I didn't. The message didn't send. Well, technically I didn't exactly. I only messaged you. Yeah, and it didn't even send, but clearly it sent. Why did that happen? Is something wrong? I'm I'm gonna go on the side that something's wrong. I obviously meant do not disturb me. Do not call me. Do not message me. Yet you could not seem to understand something so simple. Then why didn't you just deactivate the chat? Just just delete the app off the laptop. I can't get to it. I can't download it. So I simply disabled the functions, and you can just disable the whole app? Even that didn't deter you. Okay, but why? Does this have something to do with your camera being off? Why are you being extra edgy right now? Is everything alright? I'm actually kind of concerned. Is everything alright? I... Are you okay? It is nothing to worry about. Are you sure? You can tell me if there's a problem. What happened? You can tell me if there's a problem. What makes you think there is a problem? Maybe I simply wanted a day of peace and quiet. Two things you're notoriously bad at. Well, you say that, yet you called me anyway. So it makes me think something happened. It seems your skills of deduction are quite adequate, at least. Well, Grim, are you okay? So what's wrong? I do not wish to discuss the matter. Will you turn your camera on? I don't know. Seems a bit sensitive. Personally, if he wants his camera off, I would let him keep his camera off, just so it feels a little more stable. Somehow I missed your face, you know. How about turning your camera on? Grim? No, I would prefer not to. It isn't a good idea at the moment, at the present moment. What's that supposed to mean? Are you hurt? I suppose you could say that. Oh, Grim, stop yelling. My mind just needs to stabilize itself, so to speak. Your mind? Yes. Is there something wrong with your hearing today? Or perhaps there's a parrot on in the call with us. Are you sure you're okay? Your sass hasn't been hurt, I see. Are you sure you're okay? I simply need to replenish my energy. You wouldn't understand. That I can understand. You should have a nap. You should eat something. Maybe you should have a relaxing bath. At least for me, my for me and my family, we always say, "Have you eaten something?" That's kind of like our go-to to be like, "Hey, are you okay? If you're not okay, go eat something, see how you feel." So that's, yeah, you should eat something. I can replenish a little energy that way, but it's not enough. I just need to rebalance. It's nothing personal, sorry. You're making me worry more. Oh, buddy, I hope you're okay. I just need some time, which is why I told you to leave me alone today. To rebalance? Yes, my soul has been spent too heavily today. Oh, okay. What does that even mean? I'm not gonna lie, I have no clue what you're talking about. Right, your soul, uh-huh. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what you're talking about. Let us resume via text. Okay. Oh, that's sent. This will work better. You're simply too bright. Oh, good. Too bright. Like the sunlight. Blindingly so. I can't decide if you mean that as a compliment or an insult. Honestly, how can someone's aura be so intense and yet be so not? I am unsure. What are you talking about? Hmm. Um, you are an enigma to me. I'm so confused right now. You say a lot of crazy things, but you're being extra strange today. Can we not insult him? He seems like he's having a bad day today. Oh, his thing says leave me alone. What do you mean by my aura? You wouldn't understand. Yeah, I wouldn't. After all, your eyes cannot see what mine see. Your aura, your soul, it's like a mirage. Is that? I'm just gonna assume that's how you say it. I see? Right. I see? No, no, you do not. It is beyond unusual. Most living creatures have solid colors that surround them. Most? Most, yes. Some with a stronger connection to the beyond may have an aura with multiple colors, but the coloring is still solid, always. Wait, is that why the artistic direction is the way it is? At least in like the beginning intro. Is that like why there's like solid, intense colors for stuff? If so, that's really cool. Ah, I still don't understand. Do you have an eye condition? Give this dude a break. He's. What? No, you're not paying attention properly. Just listen. Your aura. Since we first spoke, I've been studying it. It does not resemble a living being's aura at all. Are you trying to tell me I'm dead? Maybe you should invest in some glasses. Okay, are you trying to tell me I'm dead? You are not dead. The aura of the dead is like smoke, I suppose. It has a strong stench, and it is thick. Yours is not like that either. So, what's my soul like then? Like sunlight shining through a fog. But when I look closer, it's like a mirage. Like it's there, but it's not. The colors are strong yet empty. Translucent. Our soul is translucent? That seems like a contradiction to me. And that's why it's like a mirage. It does not make sense. Have you been cursed? That's a good question. Or maybe made a blood promise, then broke it. A blow a curse? I don't think so. And you have made no promises vowed on blood. I think I remember. I think I would remember if I had, so no. Indeed, you would know if you had. The consequences of breaking them are severe. I will have to rule both of these out then. Rule them out? Of what exactly? Can you explain what you're talking about, Grim? I feel like he's explaining it. I feel like he's explaining it pretty thoroughly. All this talk of curses and blood promises is something out of fiction. Completely not real. It is very real. You just haven't lived a life where you have witnessed nor participated in such a thing. How exactly do I get you to understand? If you start making sense, then I'll understand. That is not specific instructions! That start making sense? Like, we need like hard evidence. That's what we need. I have an idea. You know what? After this whole weird conversation, I don't know if I like the thought of you having an idea. You still do not believe my words. It just makes no sense. I can try? I suppose it will have to do. So what is this idea of yours then? I'm going to channel some of my life force into you. Is that safe? Is I feel like that's I feel like considering our deal, we don't want him to have any access to us. What? You've gone insane. Brilliant. How? Oh, how I've always dreamed of just that. What? Then maybe you will take me seriously. As a Reaper, it will pose no challenge to me. In theory. Or, uh, how exactly does how exactly does one channel life force? And what exactly does that mean? What am I, what am, what am I even asking right here right now? How to channel life force? You literally just asked me. How can you not know what you asked? I know I've been playing along with your whole Grim Reaper thing. Am I one of those prank shows? But you've gotten a buttload stranger. I have not lied to you. Not even. I have not lied to you even once since we met. If you want, I don't know why I'm just like zooting out right now. If you want to prove that, then look into my eyes. I will form a connection between us. Right, right, I see. The eyes can be seen as a gateway to one's soul, and it is necessary to form the bridge between us. This feels like a trap. This feels like a trap. We still have that whole deal going on, and if he has access to our soul, that's really bad. A bridge, of course. Can it be a pretty bridge? Can't say a guy's ever wanted to make a mind bridge with me before. Can it be a pretty bridge? If that makes you happy, sure, it's a pretty bridge. Yes, this should work. Once a connection is formed, I will transfer a part of my consciousness to you. You'll what? Oh, brilliant. You'll what? This is totally normal. Is this like dynamic possession? Can I say no? I feel like, is this like dynamic possession? Truthfully? I suppose so, yes, they are quite similar. I knew it! This is a bad idea! He's gonna do something. That's comforting. I don't think we should go through with this. It's the first time for everything, I guess. Do do we not get a choice in this? I'm gonna save real quick. Let's get a quick save real quick. Let's say you're not lying. Let's say you're not lying. What will happen to me? Nothing bad will happen unless you resist me once the connection is made. I feel like this is gonna be really bad. And if I do resist, your mind will simply break apart and fracture. I am stronger, and your mind will not be able to fight back against me. That's... Mmm... Mmm... Is there like no other way? Like no way of showing evidence? I feel... I feel like something bad's about to happen. Fracture. What does that mean? I feel like we understand what that means. Your mind would fall apart. You will lose the ability to understand life. Essentially, you will lose yourself. I wouldn't be me anymore? No. You would be a husk, an empty shell of yourself. Typically a perfect vessel for a demon to inhabit. Ooh. We really shouldn't be giving him access to anything. And they really are a hassle to deal with. So let's not do that, okay? So this is consensual possession, huh? And if I change my mind? Oh. Well, I figured out how to get to my saves. I'll just save right now. Return. Boom, demon time. When you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm doing something forbidden. Possession sounds pretty forbidden. It doesn't really fall under the classification of possession unless I forcibly take control of your body. So you aren't breaking any underworld rules or anything, then. Are you not going to answer me? Oh, is he breaking rules? Do we got a little rebel here? Shall... Oh, it's illegal! Fucking... Shall we begin? No. No. Like, our whole deal is if you can kill me, then you get my soul. That's the deal, isn't it? And if you have some ounce of control of my body, that's a bad idea. We get no choice in this? I can't say no. This is a bad idea. Homie. Still no camera, really? Wow, I love talking to a blank screen. I suppose it is needed. Fine, whatever. Happy now? You're alive! You're not dead. That's good. You don't look very hurt. Where are these injuries then? What? You said it's not something visible to the eye. Nor is it anything for you to think heavily on. So no need to bring it up. Can't you just tell me? I'll worry otherwise. The anticipation of not knowing is too much. I don't like thinking you're hurt and not understanding how. I'll worry otherwise. It's simply my mind. Your mind? Should this mind connection join anything? Not wait, then? Very good question. You know, until you've recovered. Won't it make it worse? I suppose that would be a sensible thing to do. But it is nothing I haven't dealt with before. Let's go ahead with it. This is not dangerous for your health. As long as I don't delve into your mind too deep, I'll be fine. Well, if you say so. I guess none of this is real, but I still feel bad. Okay, so I just look at you. Homie, don't do it. Just... Yes? Don't look away until the connection is formed. How will I know when it's formed? You will feel it. And I shall tell you, of course. What about that resistance? Once I've connected to you, my consciousness will merge with yours. You should feel me around you. Just don't try to push me away. If you try to force me out, it will cause an imbalance in our connection. You aren't going to make me do weird things, right? Are you going to take control of my body? Don't be ridiculous. This isn't some party trick. You want me to prove I'm serious. And I want answers. This will be mutually beneficial. Will it? Will it? You know more in this situation than I do. And you have a goal that you want to get to. So once you're in, you're gonna do what exactly? Look for set answers. How? Which means 9 hells. You ask so many questions. Well, yeah, if this is along the same lines of possession, I would like to know what would happen. I'm about to be hypothetically let you into my mind. Of course I'm going to have questions. I almost sound like I really believe you. Maybe I'm the real crazy one. I am going to examine your aura. Feel it, smell it, smell it. That almost sounds gross. Surely you could have phrased that a little better. And maybe it will give me answers on what is stopping me from completing this godforsaken task. Wait a sec. Whoa, stop right there. Exactly. Seeing as you keep mentioning that you want to, kill me, about time you realized. Oh my god. How do I know this isn't a trick? This is actually a ploy for you to take my soul. About time you realized. Oh my gosh. I suppose that's a fair comment. Yeah. I will do nothing to harm you. You can trust me. You're trying to kill me, though. The whole goal is for you to kill me, though. Just the guy wanting to take my soul. Right. It's a little hard to trust that. I cannot lie. I will not touch a single hair on your head. But will you touch my soul? You know, the thing you're after. Fine, I believe you. I don't know if I believe you, but let's do it anyway. What's the point of choices if you can't say no? Well, are you prepared? As prepared as I'll ever be. Come at me, Grim. Yeah, I'm excited. As prepared as I'll ever be. Stay still. Prepare yourself. Nearly there. I'm actually like staring at his eyes. Just so uncomfortable. Grim. Shh, don't break my concentration. Are you sure this is... Stop wiggling. You will cause irreparable damage and it will be your fault entirely. I will not feel sorry for you. Keep your eyes on me. I am. I'm technically not because I'm reading. There you are. Ah? It... Something feels strange. The connection is stable, which is lucky, by the way, because of all your wiggling. What the... You... Dude, what's going on? It feels cold. You feel cold. What? Sorry, my eye itches. One moment the mod is gonna be a little scuff. Okay. What? I'm cold? That's you, right? That cold feeling? I'm surprised you could feel that. Our connection is stable, sure, but you really were serious this whole time? You're actually the Grim Reaper. Yes. I told you so. Now look. You look somewhat foolish, don't you? Nothing new here. There. Yes. As I've been telling you this entire time. I'm always truthful. It seems that you'll finally start to believe me. How can that be possible? That is a question bigger than you and or I. It simply is. Anyway, do you feel that? The connection? It feels itchy. The connection? I feel it like a pull. Good. Can you see through my eyes, or how does this work? Not until I transfer a part of my consciousness into you. You haven't done that yet? No. All I've done is link us together. Think of it as a bond of sorts. Part of myself will flow through your aura, and then my consciousness will be inside you. Then I could technically see through your eyes. That makes absolutely no sense. Of course, makes perfect sense. Obviously. So much sense. More sarcasm. How fascinating. Grim? Yes. What if I accidentally... You will be fine. The bridge between us is quite stable. It seems you and I are quite suited to each other. If you say so, okay, I believe you. I don't trust you, but let's do it anyway. If you say so. You disagree? Not exactly. I do feel like we're suited for each other, like you said. I'm just unsure about what it means to be suited to death, literally. I also don't know. Maybe we'll find out together. Anyway, how do we do this? Picture our connection. A bridge. Okay, I can imagine a bridge. Oh yeah, it's a huge bridge. It's just a little bridge, small thing. It's a little bridge, small thing. Very impressive. Congratulations. One side is yours and the other is mine. I am simply going to walk across the bridge with a part of my consciousness. I probably should have made it a big one, so it's a little more difficult. So do I? Sounds simple enough. So do I? Well, when I tell you to, you simply close your eyes. Well, hold tight to the handles, okay? That is the pull of my mind. What happens if I let go? Okay, I can do that. What happens if I don't feel this pull anymore? That would only happen if the connection became unstable. And if that happens, it would be too late. The fracturing would begin. Whoa. Then that shouldn't be a worry, right? As long as you don't push me away, yes. I won't. Got it, boss. I won't. Good. Phew. I'm gonna begin crossing. Take a deep breath, remain calm. Okay, I'll try my best. I'll be as cool as a cucumber. Particularly cool one. Close your eyes. Okay. Oh, I have little buttons behind my eyes. When I've made it across, you can open them again. Oh, that doesn't make sense. Interesting. Graham, maybe this is a bad idea. No, don't. I am across. Open your eyes, mortal. I... How do you feel? Strange? Kind of full. Never been better, actually. Strange? That is normal. Now let's take a look at that aura of yours up close. Ah, what is it? How did you... How could you that... How could that... Wait a second. I can hear you in my head. Yes. I should have mentioned that is a... That... I should have mentioned that this connection has benefits and drawbacks. It's not permanent. Oh, thank God. Okay. One of my biggest fears is having my mind read. Because like I think so much, and like I think like all the time, and like basically, if you have access to my mind, you have access to all my insecurities. So like for me, like the worst, one of the like other than like torture, being able to read my mind is like my second like okay, my three biggest fears are not like dementia is one of my big fears. People being able to read my mind, and then torture. Those those three are really big for me. So really hate that he might be able to read our mind. It's a little weird. It's kind of scary. Amazing. Kind of scary. I like hearing like hearing you through my headphones was bad enough. Ha. If anything, you should be thanking me. You're getting to experience my voice in a way no one else has before. So you can see my aura? I can see it, yes. Mind you, I could see it before too. Now I can feel it, I suppose. Feels, sparse. Is that bad? Not exactly what I'd want a pretty man call me, but okay. Is that bad? I am unsure at the moment. I don't know what it means. Hey, why are you pulling that kind of ugly face? You have a serious RBF right now. You look kind of built up right now. I feel like that's a little too suggestive. What? Ugly? I'm far from ugly. Fine, but what's with the face? It's bright. You're bright. I've told you this already. Pay more attention. What's wrong with bright things anyway? Right, you don't like the light, do you? What's wrong with light things? Do you sparkle in the sunlight like that vampire from that movie? Does it actually hurt you? What? No. I just... It hurts my eyes to look too closely, that's all. I'm just a little sensitive, okay? Bet you are. Careful not to damage your eyes then. Or maybe you shouldn't do this then. Be careful not to damage your eyes. Don't look too close, alright? Fantastic advice, except I must look closely if I am to work out what exactly is wrong with you. But it hurts you. That makes me feel kind of bad. I'll deal with it. So, are souls supposed to be that bright? Sometimes. Souls can shine or glow, like yours. It's rare, but not unheard of. But, yours doesn't look the same, nor feel the same as anyone else's. Maybe you should try smelling. No! What? I didn't mean... I mean my eyes. My eyes! Why would I... No! You did say you were going to do that, right? Why would we... Yeah, he did, and we don't want him doing that. That's weird. It has no sense. I hate that I'm relieved. Honestly, that sounds like a good thing. Phew, I was worried I would smell like the eggs I ate last night. Yeah, we could both be thankful that that's not the case. But the lack of smell tells me that you are indeed not cursed. Which is good, but it still doesn't explain anything. Close your eyes again. It helps me concentrate. Looking into your eyes is that distracting, huh? What the? What is it now? Grim? Hello? Grim? Open. Give me the diagnosis, Doc. In all my years, I've never seen anything like this before. What is it? Are you gonna tell me what's wrong? It's you. No shit. Me? Close your eyes again. What? No, start explaining. Just do as you're told. So bossy. You could say please, you know. Please. I am the best of the best. Uh, that's kind of out of nowhere. I like the positivity. It's an undisputable fact. There's no one better. There's no one better on your plane or mine than I. I'm everything people should strive to be. Steve, at it again. Yet, I can't make sense of this. Maybe you're not the best of the best then? Nonsense, that's not an option. If anything, this is a problem with you, not me. Deflecting, are we? Wow. Your aura, it pulses and ebbs. Pulses? When you close your eyes, yes, it pulses. Open them again for me. And now? Now it ripples. The colors flow like oil on water. Oh, so I was right about the iridescent, holographic. What did I say before? I had a certain image in mind that was like oil on water, but I'm not sure what word I said. Maybe it's like a shield. Maybe something is protecting me? There is something. Is there something you need protection from? You? You? Well, that would be you? Exactly. I won't harm you. You're trying to kill me. I told you as such. Yeah, you won't harm me this time. But you're still after my soul, right? Correct. But not today. I am still not at my full strength. And I believe you for now. I'm not quite sure if I believe you, but for now, let's pretend I do. I'll believe you for now. So no answers? You can't rush perfection. No, but I can rush you. I will look into it more later. There must be something mentioned in a tome somewhere. Pulsating auras, and then there's your other issue. Other issue? Until I understand what's going on, it's best you don't ask questions. This is my own soul. What do you mean? I know. It'll be difficult for you. Don't you bet me. Out of all the mortals in existence, you must be the one who asks the most questions. Who wouldn't? Why can't I ask questions? Would you look at that? Another question. Ha. Knowledge is dangerous, especially if it's wrong. True. Very true. So you'll tell me once you know more. Perhaps. Maybe if you behave or beg. Fuck you, man. I'd rather not. Do I really have to beg? I'd rather not. Then perhaps I'd rather not tell you. That's not fair. The only thing fair in life is death. Okay, very funny. I think it's time for me to go. Time is ticking. Now? So suddenly? I need rest. I need answers. The answers will be coming first. Take care. Take care of yourself, okay? Do you think you could perhaps be a workaholic? Take care of yourself, okay? But thank you. I appreciate it. Get some rest, please. My well-being comes second to my responsibility. Homie, no! The responsibility of being the Grim Reaper? That's correct. I still can't believe it. I feel like I should be worried for my soul, but You're not very threatening. I can be plenty threatening when I want to be. Just haven't seen that side of me yet. Then show it to me. Not today. Then I don't believe you. Mortal, I do not lie. So you've said. If you say so, everyone lies at some point. That's exactly what a liar would say. I'm hanging up now. Try not to miss gazing into my eyes too much. You told me I had to. Indeed, but you stared long after you needed to. You're always staring at me, aren't you? No, I'm staring at the words showing up at the bottom of the screen. I absolutely did not stare. And what if I said yes? You told me to focus on the pool. You are the pool. You know what? Let's see if I can fluster him. What if I said yes? Eh, I've got you wrapped around my finger, little mortal. Damn it. And what if I said I didn't mind that? Oh? I would say that you're making a mistake, obviously. The only place that I will lead you to is your doom. Remember that. Well, as long as that comes after me being wrapped around your hole. Okay. Hole. If anything, I say I have wrapped around my finger. Hole. That's the bowl. This bowl. Let's see what happens. Your finger, that is. Ah, man. You should watch what you say. Like, it could be misunderstood. Win! Got him! Either way, you could not handle being wrapped around me for long. We shall see. In your dreams, sunshine. I'm leaving now. Get try not to get up to too much trouble while I'm gone. Night night, Mr. Grim Reaper. You should at least try to sound a little scared. You should try to be a little scary. By the way, I'm assuming I can't tell people about you. Absolutely not. If I find out you have told others of this, there will be hell to pay. Like, anyone at all? Can I tell my cat? Can we tell Doe? Do you really have a death wish? Of course not. And if I said yes? Maybe I just like pushing your buttons. You are truly infuriating. Thank you. By the way, I can't believe you changed up your profile pic to that. You and your edgy teenager like ass. I do not see what is funny about it. I did not want to be contacted. I saw a black picture seems to convey that. I feel you are being sarcastic, but I will allow it this once. Go to rest. You allow it a lot. We grill you so much. You may not feel it, but your mind will need it after what happened. Nice to know you care. Or don't, and suffer for it later. Your choice. I do not care either way. Such heartwarming support. Thank you. I suppose I'll take it to heart this one time. I will take it eventually. My heart? Whoa. Whoa. Your heart, your soul, you entirely. Whoa. 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 That's a bold claim. No, no other shall have you. Oh, what? He's over here saying that if I say stuff, it might be misinterpreted. No other shall have you? Good night, sunshine. Oh. How many days? Wait, we said a week, right? We said a week, I think. For some reason, I'm thinking a week. Today was a very strange day for you. I'm gonna save real quick because I feel like there's gonna be another assassination attempt. As it turns out, the Grim Reaper is real. Real, and video calling you like it's nothing. You spent a majority of the day at work, unable to be productive. How could you be after such a revelation? As you get back to your apartment, you're feeling a little pent up with energy, and you decide to take the steps rather than the elevator. Just as you reach the floor, you hear a loud bang. A few people come out from their apartments to find out what happened. You later learn that the elevator had a malfunctioning cable, and it snapped, plummeting multiple floors down. Oh. Suddenly, you're very glad you walked. Man, we dodged a bullet. We dodged a fall. Okay, let's procrastinate before we go to the laptop. Let's water our plant. I kind of wonder what kind of plant this is. Your little plant is growing healthily. Give it a big drink of water, excited about its growth. Yeah, it looks like a very non-discreet. It'd be funny if this was like a sunflower. Because, you know, sunshine. Okay. How's Doe doing? Check on Doe. Doe is hanging out on your bed at the moment. As you sit down next to her, you think a little bit about your shared history. Just how did you come up with her name again? You named her after your favorite character. You looked up a list of 100 best animal names. It came to you on a whim. You thought about it for ages. On a whim, named after I Don't Get It 3. So yeah. You didn't have any particular naming plan for her. As soon as you saw her, you knew the right name. Water the plants. Let's see what we have to read. Pick a new book to read. Oh, it's just one page. Okay. Well, I mean, every one of the things we've read is one page, but like, no scrolling up and down. You are akin to the moon and the stars and the oceans, boundless and free, shining and deep. You illuminate the darkness and cradle the light. You raise and fall and follow your own path through the night. With a bottomless heart, you help those in need, even when such actions may cause you to bleed. So shine brightly and embrace the unknown, for in that magic you will find your own. That's nice. That's actually really nice. Let's see what's happening next door. You put ear to the door, listening closely. You can hear something, but it's muffled. You wonder if you'll be able to hear better from your window. Eavesdrop on them. You push open your window. A cool nighttime breeze blows inside. It feels nice. You look up at the stars above and think for a moment that being alive truly is worth it. Then you hear two voices from next door. One light, merry, the other deep and calm. Just like you, they seem to be watching the stars. You can't help but feel that under such a big sky happening, like under such a big sky, happening to be alive at the same time as people you care about is very special. The light voice speaks first. Isn't it beautiful? That's why I decided to rent this apartment. This view is amazing during the day, but nothing beats the night sky. You are. It's very beautiful, the deeper voice answers, sounding somewhat absent-minded. You've always loved the stars, haven't you? The voice continues. Forever and ever, right? The lighter voice pauses for a moment. Actually, yes, as long as I can remember. Thought so. How could you guess? Did they know each other in the past? Do they have history? Oh, to be honest, I'm a little embarrassed to say it. I feel like I see the universe in your eyes. Sorry if it sounds a little corny, pulling the moves, but there might be an ulterior motive. The two voices go quiet for a moment, and you feel like these two people you've never met are too busy looking at each other's eyes to say anything. The deeper voice finally pipes up again. Do you believe in fate? The lighter voice answers, but it seems much smaller than usual. I'm not sure. I feel like you are I feel like you or I were always meant to meet. But the voice, cool like the night sky above, cuts off. I don't want to hurt you, and I'm afraid that the same fate that made us meet in the first place will make me cause you pain. Half of me wants to stay away, and the other half knows how selfish that sounds. Can't there be a third option? The light voice adds on, barely a whisper. A sigh escapes into the night air. I wish there was. It's getting late. I had better head off. The voices slowly fade, and soon enough you hear your neighbor's door open and close. That seems to be everything you'll hear for tonight. But it did get you thinking about fate and chance meetings and the budding feelings within your chest. Ah! I want them to be together. They deserve the world. Okay, I think I've done everything that I can. Your comfortable bed, though it's still a little early for sleeping, but you can't help but feel a little tired. Your sleep last night was shallow at most. The best you've had in years. Sleep? What's sleep? Shallow at most. I feel like if we make our character sleep deprived, I'm scared that might have repercussions. You spent most of the night tossing and turning from the day's revelations. It turns out the strange, white-haired Grim Reaper roleplayer you met is actually the Grim Reaper. Actually, the Grim Reaper. And actually after your soul. Somehow, the more surprising thing is that rather than being scared, you feel attracted, curious, excited. I feel like it's a little early to say attracted. Curious? You feel curious about this mysterious man. He's surrounded by puzzles and riddles. How could you not be curious? You hope that if you keep talking to him, you'll get some answers to many questions you've had about this elusive Grim Reaper. Okay, and with that, let's go onto our laptop. Check your computer. This will begin the chat room. Proceed? Proceed. Got any leads? Any news, Grim? Oh, he changed his little icon to Azrael. Azrael is the cutest. It's really cute. I'll take that as a no then. Maybe you're not very good. Maybe you're not a very good Grim Reaper at all. Too busy to talk to me, huh? Maybe you're not a very good Grim Reaper after all. Is there someone more important I could speak to? Your manager. Might be faster than waiting for you to hit the books. Excuse me? I explicitly remember saying, perhaps I would tell you. Do you seriously think me too stupid to work this out alone? Do I think you're stupid? Well, oh, this is awkward. Aw. Are you sure you want me to answer that? The less you talk, the better. So no, keep your mouth shut. Yes, sir. Never. I would like to point out that I am, in fact, communicating with you via text. My mouth is indeed shut. Why are you like this? Because it's fun. Like what exactly? Captivating, smart, divine. None of those were what I was going to say. No. But you do think I'm those things, right? Did you actually type sigh? So dramatic. So what if I did? You're the one making me sigh, so I'll write sigh. Would you say sigh out loud too? If the situation called for it, yes. God, you're stupid. I love you. You're the dumbest person I've ever met. Huh? What do you mean love? No, not literally, doofus. I mean I love you. Oh, little bit of backpedal, backpedal. Not literally, doofus. Oh, oh, humans are confusing. Wait, was he helping? No, no. Anyway, we're getting off topic here. Wait. So, you are so very demanding. To make a long story short, there is 110% something is wrong with you. Well, obviously. Wow, you just came out and said it. There is not. Well, obviously. I'm glad you realized. But I don't mean with your personality or whatever. So what do you mean then? Am I secretly immortal? Am I a Grim Reaper too? Of course not. Use your brain. You are human. I swear, the things you say get stupider and stupider every day. You seem to be having a hard time taking my soul, right? Maybe my immortality stops you. Do you ever stop spouting nonsense? Mortals are not immortal. It is not possible. If you were immortal, you wouldn't be mortal. You would obviously be, and you're obviously mortal. I thought that was a good hypothesis. Well, how do I put this lightly? Are you being considerate of me, Grim? I am about to tell you bad news, so I was trying to be nice. Okay, now you're making me scared. Grim, being nice? What does the world come to? Okay, now, now you got me scared. I was thinking of how to say this in the least brutal fashion, so it's very bad news. Am I dying? Well, I mean, your murderer's coming after you. Oh god, Grim, I'm too young to die. No, you aren't dying. If you were, that would be fantastic news. It's worse than dying? What? Let me explain. There is something wrong with your soul, okay? My soul is broken. Hmm. I wouldn't say broken, exactly. Well, what would you say then? Oh, Earthling to Grim. Come on, tell me. Don't just stop talking now. You're awfully pushy, aren't you? Something is wrong. That's all I have to say to you. I need more time to look into it further, then I may or may not tell you more. And I'm meant to just go on with my normal life? But what does it change for me? Great, I'm dying of broken soul disease. But what does it change for me? Well, for now, nothing, I suppose. You suppose? What if I do something dangerous? Couldn't I make it worse? You want my honest opinion? For some reason, yes. No, but I'm sure you'll give it to me anyway. For some reason, yes. Just go about your day as normal, as you normally would. Easily said. You weren't even aware there was an issue until a moment ago. True. He's got a point. There's no reason for you to completely change how you're living your life now. If anything, that is what will cause you damage. That does actually make some amount of sense. Obviously. It was something I said, after all, and my words are dripping with wisdom. Plus, I'm always correct. We both know that. Oh, really? I'm not gonna say it. What? You're always right. Answer my math question then. Not using a calculator. Huh? That is the answer to your question. You cheated! I did not. You did! I don't even own a calculator. You Googled it. I absolutely did not. I'm simply a math genius. Just because you cannot solve it does not mean I cannot. Your intelligence is obviously lacking. Hey, look, maybe you got that right, but you can't be 100% right of the 100% right 100% of the time. Why not? Probably the probability of that is almost zero, but not impossible. Certainly not for one as talented as I. All of that rubbish aside, are you feeling? How are you feeling today? Do not concern yourself with my welfare. Why not? Am I not allowed to feel worried? Why bother feeling worried? Why would I not? Because it's entirely unnecessary. Think on something else instead. Perhaps you could think a bucket list of things you would like to do before you perish, or what is rightfully mine will soon be, for what is rightfully mine will soon be in my possession. You're being edgy again. I am simply being myself. Yeah, edgy. You've got 3 days left, not including today. Yeah, so a week. Okay. So we're like halfway through. Wait, no. Yesterday was day 3. Wait, 7 days. 7 days. So we're, yeah, we're about halfway mark. Have you even been trying? Well, yeah, none of your business. I'd actually say it is. Anyway, we can worry about my impending doom later. It is a rather pressing issue, you know. Your health? As is your health. Fine. If you really are, if you're really that curious, I feel I am just great, actually. Which makes absolutely no sense. I have not rested, nor eaten, nor had a chance to medicate. And I feel as good as new. Oh, well, that's good. Is that good? I'm questioning it because I feel like, because I've heard like a case of like if you're lacking air or something, you start to feel loopy and really good. So, is it a case of I'm not? I don't know. Well, that sounds like good news to me. It is confusing news. I do not like being confused. I would prefer to feel unwell and know why than suddenly feel good and be left wondering how. Have have we been have we been cheering him up lately? Maybe my presence is healing you. I love me and our character are along the same lines. We think very similarly. If anything, your presence only hastens my tiredness. Ouch. Well, I suppose that's fair. You do the same for me. You say that. You say that. But I know you don't mean it. What made you unwell anyway? My soul is becoming unbalanced. A soul can do that? Usually, no, but for a Grim Reaper, maintaining balance is essential. What happens if you don't keep it balanced? You die. Oh, shit. A Grim Reaper can die? Indeed, death comes to everyone eventually. You're not immortal? I do not age, if that's what you're asking. I cannot be killed under normal circumstances, but my soul can be corrupted with the taint or the light, and it will simply fade away. Oh, the taint? Wait, has he been fading away because of us? That would explain why he has to keep his distance, because if we're extremely bright and we're constantly contacting him and he, like, can't get to us, that would explain why. Oh, shoot. The light? You know too much already. But you're just gonna take my soul anyway, right? Does, what does it matter if you tell me the truth? I suppose it may be somewhat nice to talk to someone about it. I'm good at listening. Also good at asking too many questions. Fine. I must maintain a balance of light and dark in my own soul to continue my existence. When I take a soul, I take a part of its darkness. If their soul is difficult, it only worsens the effect on myself. This is the taint. When I spare someone or spend too much time in the mortal realm, then my soul tips towards light. In this case, a soul I took 2 days ago refused to move on to its afterlife, and it resulted in a struggle. The weight of that taint tilted my soul towards darkness. Oh, okay. Sounds complicated. I'm glad I don't have to do all of that. I'm glad I don't have to do all of that to live. My continued survival is complicated, yes, but I have a handle on it. I have survived all this time, after all. I'm glad you're feeling better then. At least you're okay now. Well, is he? Is he feeling better? My soul should not be balanced yet, but it is. Huh. Have we been helping him balance it out then? Ever since I linked our minds. Oh shit. I guess it was me after all. Fantastic work on my part. No, there must be another explanation, and I will find out. Find it later, though. By the way, I feel like I know the answer, but actually I had a question. Are you the reason strange things keep happening to me every day? Define strange. Where to begin? There's a lot. Pianos falling from windows right in front of me, fire at work, trains getting derailed. I feel like this explains the most of our situation. Yes, that was me. Why? Because I'm trying to take your soul. You know this. I know you know this. Why are you playing dumb? I just thought, a Grim Reaper would have a cooler way to take someone's soul. I cannot simply take your soul before a human body dies. It's against the rules. When it's your time, you will die, and then I collect your soul from your dying body. Then why try to kill me? Why not wait for nature to take its course? Nature was meant to take its course with you years upon years ago. Yet here you are. Oh. Well, I mean, eventually nature's gonna get to me. So I'm supposed to be dead? Yes. Says who? Good question. Says me. The list I have has your name on it. Maybe it's someone else with the same name. Does it have to do something with fate? Yes, fate says you must die, and your continued existence goes against that. Well, maybe fate isn't absolute then. Hmm. You question the very foundation of this world. I'm still here. I'm alive. If fate was absolute, I'd be dead right now. Ooh. What you say holds something to think about. So, you're really just trying to kill me in totally random ways? Yes. Is that how you usually do things? Of course not. Like I said, nature usually takes its course. People die the way they are supposed to, the way they are destined to from the moment they were born. They are born. They are born. Ooh. In your case, you need a bit of a push. Has anyone else ever needed a bit of a push? No. It is just you. It's always just been you. Oh, I hope you didn't hear that. My phone just vibrated. That almost sounds romantic. I don't know how to feel about that. Well, don't I feel special? You should. You are the only human to capture my attention like so. Oh, oh? Really? Yes. You are a troublesome mortal, but you are special in ways neither of us understand. But still, I will win this competition, and I will claim your soul, even if it kills me in the process. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. What the? Wait a sec. What is that? Like, he has little sticker emojis. It is me. Obviously, but where did it come from? And here I thought it was supposed to be me. Obviously, but where did it come from? I sent it. Did you draw it yourself? What? Do I look like I would have time to draw? You have time to message me. That is a fair comment. No, I did not draw it. I commissioned a mortal artist. A patron of the arts. You commissioned someone? You make money? Yes. Do you see the likeness? It's cute. It looks a little stupid. But actually, it's cute. It's very cute. Usually I would argue, but in this case, I believe cute is the right term. It has compounded all of my handsomeness into a cute roundness. I tipped the artist, as they did a good job. Patron of the arts and tips? A man after my own heart. Anyway, you just sent a human a photo of yourself? How else would they capture my likeness? That's not against your Grim Reaper rules? Whether it is or not does not matter. So it is. Perhaps. Oh. However, bending the rules is sometimes necessary. Are you bending the rules by talking to me? This little rule breaker. He's talking to us? Like, I'm pretty sure the whole Mind Connect thing was also against the rules. He's commissioning artists. That's 3 things. This boy think he above the law. You are clever, Tinny. Sometimes too clever. Yes, I am forbidden from speaking to mortals, let alone those whose soul I seek. Breaking all the rules for me then, huh? For you? Don't be ridiculous. I've broken them only for myself. Wow, breaking my heart over here. Good. You shouldn't fool yourself into believing things that... Words. Good. You shouldn't fool yourself into believing things that simply cannot be true. So you have that blush. So you have that blushing emoji. Blushing emote. Is there any more? I have received a few, depicting a wide range of emotions. Well, let's see them. Let's see them. Did you pose when you took the photos? Naturally. How else would the mortal have been able to capture such beauty? Oh my god. Fantastic. They truly got your good side. I want to see the other ones. You can't just say you have other ones and not show them. But wait a sec. What? What are you excited about? You pouted in the picture. You should have sent it to me. Why would I send that to you? Do you remember that I work as an artist full time, right? Oh yeah. Well, I like how the game remembers that. I could have drawn it for you, for free even. Definitely not trying to convince you not to take my soul hair. I would not ask that of you. Even more, a mortal deserves to be paid for their labor. What a homie. Real homie over here. Sure, you're trying to take my soul, but you pay artists. Oh, that's surprising coming from you. Still, my talents are at your command. I will keep that in mind for next time I need an artist. If there is a next time in the few days you have left on this planet to exist, this plane to exist. So, can I see the photo? Why? Because I want to see it. Your little pouty blush. Cute. So I can add it to my collection. Because I want to see it. Oh, you know what? Once again, I am proving to be an excellent problem solver. Make sure you pick up, okay? Oh wait, we can call. We can call them? Calling, please wait. Oh, this is the first time we've called him. You're getting rather demanding, mortal. Pout, please. Start pouting, pretty boy. Pout, please. What are you talking about? I want to see your pout. Excuse me? Go on, pout already. What? No. Why? Then send me the picture instead. I will not. Come on, I want to see you pout. The emoji is cute. Maybe the real thing isn't? Too bad. You called me for this. You called me the literal Grim Reaper to see him pout. Yes, absolutely. It's very important. This is a pointless waste of time. I see I'll have to take this up a notch. Commencing phase 1 of trying to embarrass Griff. This is so stupid. Ah! What? I said pout, don't look surprised. Don't worry about it. You're rather insistent, aren't you? Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? It clearly has to do something with what he saw. So was there like a change in our soul? Rather insistent. Okay. You're rather insistent, aren't you? I'm always insistent about things I want. Of all the things you could want, you choose that. Alright, no need to judge. What would you pick if you could have anything? Your soul. Wait. Something other than my soul. Well, a holiday, I suppose. A holiday? That's what it's called, right? When a mortal takes a break from their work retirements? Requirements. Wait, have you never been on holiday? Don't lie to me. There's no way you've never had a holiday. I've had days off to recover from being unbalanced, but never have I experienced time away from my duties for pure recreation. That can't be true. I told you I cannot lie. You cannot? Or will you not? I cannot. I'm not able to. What part don't you understand? So is this some weird Grim Reaper magic thing? It's not magic, we're simply bound by our oath. I physically cannot speak a lie. Whoa, okay. Like, actually? Yes, like actually. How many times must I repeat myself? Don't smile like that. Don't even think about using this to your advantage. You can't stop me. Oh, this is the best. This is going to be fun. I can still refuse to answer your questions. My oath doesn't force me to speak, only not to speak lies. Where to start? Where to start? Do you believe in love at first sight? What? You want me to play 20 questions now? So is that a yes or no? No. Do you actually cuddle Azrael in your bed? What? Why do you care? Do you cuddle Azrael while you're in bed? Yes or no, Grant? Let's talk about something else. You do. No answer. It's still an answer. That's so cute. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Is it any of your business? No, but I am enjoying it anyway. Grim cuddling his little teddy. He's not a teddy. This is utter disrespect towards Azrael. Will not be tolerated. Oh wow, you're completely serious. Very. So, pineapple on pizza? Of course, pineapple was created by the gods to be placed on pizza. Oh, shoot. Actually, like, pineapple on pizza isn't actually all that bad. But I've never heard of it being someone's favorite. You're so wrong, it hurts. Finally, someone that sees sense. I'm not gonna shame him for liking pineapple on pizza. I knew you were a smart man. Glad you recognize it. Then... Do you think I'm captivating? Oh? I pass. Answer the question! You can't pass! I said I pass. I refuse to play this infantile game any longer. Then do you think I'm divine? Oh, for the love of... So no. I didn't say that, did I? Oh? Ha! Got you! Do you think of me often? Oh, shoot. Our character's just laying into him. You are all I'm thinking about right now, mortal. And this is aggravating. Have you ever been in love? I do not think so. You don't think so? I have simply never lived a life nor had the time to consider anything like that. I'm too busy, and love and death don't tend to mix easily. I didn't believe I mentioned it. I believe I've mentioned it somewhere before. Do you wish you could? Fall in love? Why? Hmm. For the happiness it brings. Why do I need someone else to be happy? That's valid. You don't need someone else to be happy and may be your other half. You are whole by yourself. But we're in a romance game, so you don't get that. You're stuck in here. Why do I need someone else to be happy? Well, you don't. Lots of people are happy alone, and that's okay too. Glad the game acknowledges this. It's just I just thought you seemed lonely. You need not concern yourself over my loneliness. That is a part of being a Reaper. That's sad, actually. Lonely, huh? You can think of you can think what you wish of me. Hmm. Never said yes or no. Or no. I see. You may take of it what you wish. All right then. Okay. Have you ever kissed anyone? No. I have not been in love, and I would not kiss someone I did not love. Have you? Me? No, the other person I'm chatting to. Of course I mean you, mortal. I have. I haven't actually. Sorry, Grim, I don't kiss and tell. Hmm. I have. Interesting. Then have you? Nope. It's still my turn, Toonie. I thought this was an Infatel game. It is. But if you get to play, so do I. Are you afraid? Afraid of what? Of me? No, why would I be? I think it would be stupid not to be a little scared. I'm still cautious about you. Smart person. But I think I'm more interested than scared. Interested? Yeah. You're kinda an interesting person, Grim. That much is obvious. Not really. Despite everything, I'm glad we met. Anyway, it's my turn again. What's your name? Your real name? I told you that information is classified. Live. Really? I thought that you were lying? No, Toonie. So you won't tell me? No, that would be risking my very position, and therefore my life. I believe it's my turn. Have you felt anything unusual today? Yeah, I was still wondering about what he saw earlier, because there was a little. He seemed to notice something, but didn't mention it. Unusual? How so? Just anything off. Okay, this is a little suspicious. What is it? What did you do? What makes you think I've done something? Well, have you? Intentionally? No, intentionally. What do you mean intentionally? Grim? Whoopsies, teeth. Teeth. Oops, I might have killed you. You see, I seem to have left a small portion of myself tethered to you. You what? A part of my soul seems to have remained after what happened yesterday. Oh, oh no. Oh, look. Is that bad? Oh, that might be bad. Yes, sorry. How about you take it back? Don't you, like, need that? Wait a sec. Have you been spying on me? Oh, shoot. I absolutely, I have absolutely not been spying on you. Okay, that's good. I already see far too much of what you do during my work hours. Seeing you any more than that would be too much. Then take it back already. I cannot, it's too risky. What do you mean too risky? So I just have to live with you spying on me forever? There won't be any spying. That piece of my soul is far too small for something like that. Well, that's certainly reassuring. Well, indeed it is. If another were to sense it on you, they would see I have already laid my claim. It is a mark against your soul, one that shows you where you were touched by death itself. And it would be foolish to try and take something that belongs to someone else. I wouldn't say I belong to you. I don't mind being owned by you. Grimmy. Grimmy. I wouldn't say I belong to you. Your soul does. Really? I feel pretty alive right now. Not for much longer. We'll see about that, won't we? Yes, we will. To be honest, I don't mind the idea though. This whole conversation is so silly. You can't just lay claim on some people without asking them first, Grimmy. Too bad. I already have. What if one of your other Reaper friends sees? Wouldn't that be bad news for you? You speak the truth, yes. But I'm willing to risk that for you. Oh, how romantic. You mess with my mind and my heart, then it's working. Oh, shoot. Honestly, being around you is very confusing. I do not know what I did wrong to deserve this fate. Can't think of a better fate for you. Both of us have kind of shitty fates, huh? We're two peas in a pod. Yes, well, that is... Well, yes, well, that's all well and good, but I'm what? You know what, I have something I need to do. You can't just leave without telling me what you're gonna say. I can, and I will. It's exactly what I plan to do. Boo, lamb, lamb. Deal with it. I suppose I don't have much of a choice. Good. Anyway, good night, sunshine. I enjoyed talking to you. I did too. Hope you didn't hear that. Phone vibrating again. Night, Grim. Talk later, Grim. Night, cutie. Good night, cutie. Fourth day. Okay. Okay, so we have 3 days left. On your way home from work, you decide to stop in a local coffee shop for your favorite beverage. You decide against going to your usual store. Instead, you stop by the one a little closer to your apartment. Except when you enter, you find it totally empty. Confused, you decide to leave, but in time for the building to erupt in flames. When the fire trucks arrive, you learn that the building was evacuated over a leaky gas pipe, but they forgot to lock the door when they left. Oh, whoops. You're amazed you got out unscathed, and also confused about how the fire started, seeing as no one was there. Still, you're you let still you're let go, and you make your way back to your apartment, smiling to yourself. Though Grim is still after your soul, at least he doesn't let anyone else get caught in the crossfire. Yeah, I always respect when like people are like in shows and like movies where like they have a goal, it requires a lot of destruction, but they do their due diligence to make sure no one gets hurt besides their target. I always respect that. Okay, sorry if I'm distracted. I was like fidgeting with my sharpener because I don't know, I just wanted to fidget with something. Just freeing up my hands real quick. Our plant! It has little buds. Your little plant has sprouted some buds. You almost tear up when you notice them. They're so cute. You can't wait to see what the flowers will look like. They're purple. Hmm. I don't know enough about plants to be able to identify what it is. Ooh, take a photo of Doe. You quickly snapped a picture of Doe. You probably have a hundred identical ones, but that didn't matter. Her skin is looking especially smooth today. The little baby. Let's go read something. Pick a new book to read. You are made of love. No amount of fear can dissolve that. No pain destroy it. No hatred diminish it. No anguish drown it. No loneliness to replace it. You are kind and caring and deserve happiness. You are love. You are capable of change and growth. You deserve the life you desire. You are not your mistakes or failures. You you are greater than the sum of your experiences. If you do not already know it, I hope you can come to love yourself because you are everything. You are love. Aw, that's very nice. You hear footsteps in the hallway. You wonder if it's your neighbors again. Eavesdrop on them? Of course. What else would we do? Putting your ear to the door, you hear a knock at the apartment next to yours. There's a pause. 10 seconds go by, then 30. Then it's been a minute before you realize it. No one answers the door. You hear a sigh in the hallway beyond. Are you in there? A deep voice starts, but it's much quieter than usual. I'm sorry for taking off like that last night, and for not answering your texts. That voice, which you've come to know as calm and composed, sounds strained, vulnerable. I didn't mean to worry you, the voice continues, but I needed to get some time alone. Something's been on my mind, and I didn't want to burden you with it. I've never been good at talking to you about things. Not that you'd know that. The hallway falls silent for a moment, broken only by the sound of distance traffic. I've been keeping something from you, something I didn't want to share, but that's never gone well for either of us. So I know you don't want to talk to me right now, but can you come find me? I'll tell you everything. When you're ready, and only if you want to. Silence again. You keep listening quietly, but the door never opens. And then the same voice rises for a final time. I really want to change. I really want to get things right. Just this once. Footsteps. They're slow and heavy. You can almost feel the weight of their emotions in each step. And then all is quiet. Oh no! No! We still have like 3 days, so it's okay. They'll be together by the end of this, I swear. Okay. I'm debating if we should do one more night and then I end off stream. Because we've gone through 2 nights. We're we're on day 4. We finished day 4, right? We have 3 more nights left. Debating if I should. I think I'll go through one more night and then we can do the last 2 nights tomorrow. Check the computer. Chat room. Will you begin the chat room? Don't touch my mortal. What? Mortal, I have an important revelation, and that is that I am unaware of certain aspects of your person. It's imperative that you answer immediately upon being seen. 1. Your favorite mortal color. The season in which you favor most. What is your family status? Names of any mortals who tickle your fancy. Left or right side of the bed. Thank you. What? What? Why have you taken so long to respond? Perhaps my approach was wrong? No, the problem cannot be me. Toonie, I request your presence. Hello? Whoa, okay, wall of text. Desperate for attention, are we? Aw, did you miss me? Desperate for attention, are we? Anyway, let me read all of this. Are we playing 20 questions or something? 20? Don't be ridiculous. Use your eyes and count. I asked 5. Technically, there are 8 questions there. Just answer the first 5, mortal. Don't you want to know what took me so long? Sorry to answer it, but yes, your approach was wrong, as always. Just answer the questions. Fine, I'll work on down the list. My favorite mortar color. My favorite color is olive green, and then maroon red. Type your favorite color. Olive green. I can't put, no! I guess I'll just put green. Green. Enter. Probably green then. Okay, green, got it. A fine color. Which season? Spring. I personally love spring because I love like all the new growth and how like vibrant everything is. I don't know, it always makes me very happy. So I'm very excited for spring to come this year. Warmer weather and all those pretty flowers. It really is the best time of the year. I've always wanted to do a spring photo shoot with flowers or something. If you wanted, you could join me. You, me, the flowers. What about clothing items? Is there really nothing else? Wait, what are the questions? Okay, so the next three are family status, names of any mortals that took your fancy, left or right side of the bed. Well, I'll answer those questions truthfully as we answer them in the game. What about clothing items? Is there really nothing else? What's not? That's not what I meant. But I'm down for being a little adventurous today. Being a little scandalous. You're very adventurous today. Why not? Sounds fun. Why not? Sounds fun. How about I take the photos and you pose? I feel like red flowers would look nice in your hair. Yeah, they would. Though I feel like it might, like, clash with his eyes. I don't know. It would compete with his eyes. I would say photo shoots in grass would be nice. Like long grass, like a field. I think that would be nice. I feel like red flowers would look nice in your hair and against your skin. You plan to photograph me naked? What? I thought it would be pictures of you. What? Why? Why do you want me to? Um, I would be lying if I said no, and I cannot lie, as you know. So what I mean to say is that, yes, or well, perhaps, oh, what's wrong with me? I'm actually a little lost for words. You're very forward today. Not that I mind, I like it. Are you feeling okay? Oh, wait, you're acting very weird. Where's my grumpy Grim gone? What? I'm feeling a little tired. I have not been sleeping much at all, and that's your fault. And so, you've decided to strangely flirt with me. Shoot. Flirting? The Grim Reaper? I do not flirt. Then what are you doing? uh, Speaking normally? Thinking about too much about you? Oh, shoot. I mean, thinking too much of taking your soul, obviously. Anyway, my questions. What about your family? You want to meet my in-laws? Want to meet my family, do you? I don't really like talking about my family. I don't mind if you ask me questions about them. I don't mind asking questions. Do you have any family? I do. I see them pretty often. Sadly, I don't see them that much these days. Yeah. Hopefully that'll change. I guess that's what happens when you move away. I guess that's what happens when you move away. I knew it would happen, but I'm still a little sad. I'm hoping I'll see them again soon. Why did you move away from them? Moved for school and stayed. Price is too high to go back home. I moved away for work. I just needed a change. I see. As good as a reason as any. I'd like to get a house at some point, but I think I have to move even farther away. double as lonely. Oh, I know. You could just move in with me. Oh, that, I think our character and Grim have only known each other for like 4 days, and they're already talking about that? Huh? Me? Little mortal, you wouldn't like living with me. Do you hog the sheets? Snore super loud? That's not what I meant at all. And no, I do neither of these things. How do you know? Unless someone is there to tell you. Oh, Grim, we cannot be. You steal you steal all the blankets, and I was chilled to the bone. And you snored so loudly I could not hear my own thoughts. You have a vivid imagination. But no, I do not sleep with others. I do not like to share my own space. So there's no way for me to convince you? I why would why you would ever want to live with me, I will never understand. You didn't even know I existed a week ago. Precisely! You guys are moving very quickly. Okay, that's totally a reasonable point to make. Very fair. Exactly. But once the week is over, I own your soul. Then then we can revisit this. You definitely will not be sure. Backtracking a few steps then. My family. I've got my mom and my dad. I've got two moms actually. I've got two dads. My mom raised me alone. My dad raised me by himself. My older sibling raised me actually. Um, I guess the closest to this would be I've got my mom and my dad. Technically, does bouncing back and forth count? And they raised me to get. No, they didn't. Well, for sure. But yeah, it's fine. Apparently, it was love at first sight for them. Apparently, they were like academic rivals or something. A couple of very incredibly smart yet stupid geniuses. Sounds like something from one of your human stories. Oh, Grimmy. What exactly have you been reading? Saucy enemies to lovers books. What? I feel like this is the kind of thing you only know about if you read them. Well, I do not. You, on the other hand, obviously do. Of course I do. Can you blame me? It's harmless fun, really. Yeah, sure it is. You could read one if you wanted. I have been told that I have I have been told that I have a good voice for audiobooks. You want to read smut to me? I'll peck out an extra saucy scene and we can see if you blush. I am not some mortal who is flustered by something as simple as words. If anyone will become flustered, it would be you. So maybe you should read it to me. I'm suddenly very interested. Whoa, the sudden confidence is making me nervous. Maybe it's a bad idea after all. Seeing seeing you shy, gives me an interesting feeling. Perhaps I will invest in one of these books myself. Wow, what a flirt. I can't wait to see which one you pick. I will do some research. You really don't have to do that. I can give you some recommendations. Grim, I think I might die if you do that. How about we stick to me doing the reading? You know what? If he wants to do research, I can give you some recommendations. Not in like reality, but I feel like I've just learned a lot about you. How about we go back to talking about my family, huh? Fine. Do you have any siblings? Nope, just me. Yeah, I do. I've got a brother, I've got brothers, I got a sister, I have sisters, I have siblings. I have siblings, I have a brother and sister. I have lots of brothers and sisters. I have siblings. I have 3 siblings as of now. I have my brother, I have my sister, and then I have my stepbrother. I am the youngest middle child of the 4. I only grew up with one of them. They're total nuisances, but I love them. Not really. Do you have any siblings, Grim? That's a good question. Does the Grim Reaper have family? I do not. And thank the lords for that. You do give me only child vibes, so I'm not surprised. How so? Just the way you act sometimes. You're disgusted at the idea of sharing, and sometimes you're kinda demanding. I take what I want when I want it. Yes, exactly. It's my right as a Reaper. I bet if you had a sibling, they'd put you in your place. I know my place. Sure you do. So that's the family question. So that's the family questions out of the way then? What's next? I require any names of mortals who tickle your fancy. What exactly do you need that for? I will have them taken care of. What? I think my idea of taken care of and yours are probably very different. Whatever do you mean? What will you do with the information? Like what why does he need to know? Do you plan to take their souls prematurely? Their souls? No, that would be against code. I'll just make sure they do not get in my way. Oh, getting a bit possessive there, huh? In my way. Way of getting your soul, of course. Nothing else. Nothing whatsoever. I think I should keep these names to myself. Tell me immediately. I don't think so, mister. What if I command you to tell me? I would laugh at you for being edgy. You should do as you're told. There is no point in making this more difficult than it needs to be. Rumi. I'm waiting, mortal. I don't need random people getting in the way of my work. How exactly do you expect them to interfere? I do not wish to find out. So just give me the names and do not worry about it. There must be someone you're correct. There might be. There's no one like that in my life, Grim. Well, that makes my job a bit easier. I suppose no Ming will need to occur today. Maybe. Whoops, did I say that? You wouldn't really do that, would you? Who knows? Why? I am serious about my work. I do not want anyone getting in the way. Even if there was someone special in my life. They wouldn't be able to stop a Grim Reaper. I don't share sunshine. Of what? Share what? You, obviously. Luckily, there really is no one. But why? Why is there no one else? What do you mean? Why do you not have someone? You are so... So what? Oh, uh, just how could you not have a special person? Are you asking me why I'm single? Yes, I do not understand. Well, never mind. No, what were you gonna say? You can't just mention this all and not commit. I'm what? Have you seen yourself? Are you trying to insult me or compliment me? Did I tell you how absolutely awful you look? No, you didn't. I did not. What would... That would be because I cannot lie. So, surely people have asked to court you. Not at all. I've never actually did. I I personally have actually dated someone, but it didn't go very far. Since then, haven't really met anyone. I don't know. Dating's a lot of work. I find that hard to believe. I'm not lying to you. No one ever asked me out. Not one person has ever asked to court you. Nope, that's what I'm saying. No flowers or fancy dates. No chocolates or anything on Valentine's Day. And you're interested in that sort of thing? Food, flowers. I think so. I don't need anything fancy though. It would be nice to get some flowers or something. And what about you then, Grim? You said yesterday you've never been in love. But that doesn't mean you've never dated or had a crush on someone. Any underworldlings take your fancy? Underworlding flings. No. Then any mortals? Oh. Well. Well, and on the final question, right or left side of the bed? Oh, this this conversation, oh, so obvious. uh, you haven't answered yet. Nuh-uh, you haven't answered yet. I choose to pass. Left or right side. I haven't had a big enough bed to ever be on the left or right side. I've always fit in a twin size because I'm 5 foot. So, like, I've always had a small bed, so I've never really been on the left or right side of it. Hmm. I'm trying to think about which side I lay on. Hmm. I think it depends on which wall the bed is on, because I like my back against the wall. So I guess right now I like facing my right at the moment, so I guess I'll go with right. Noted. Those were all the questions I had prepared. So, you gonna ask me again why it took so long to respond? Or whether I thought your approach was of this to this little game was wrong? Fine. Answer them this time then. Was my approach wrong? It was cute in a weird way. The approach was fine, but just phrase you just phrase things kind of strangely. Like you're interested, but don't want to seem too interested. It's actually kind of cute. It's hilarious, you ask me. You're so obvious sometimes. It's sweet. Obvious in what way? Obviously, really interested in getting to know me. And oh, also, you rambled to yourself again. Last time, the last time you did that was when we first met. I did not ramble then. You kind of did. You had a little chat to yourself. Nope, you're just remembering incorrectly. I would not make such a fool of myself. I am the Grim Reaper. If you say so, Grim. I was simply testing the program to ensure it ran correctly. That is all. Well, it definitely did. I saw them just in time to witness something hilarious. Just in time to bear witness to my shame. Right, as you yelled, "Fuck me." Definitely a way to introduce yourself to someone, and certainly got my attention, that's for sure. I'm never going to let you live it down. Oh, yay. I am so joyous of the prospect. How lovely, fantastic, even. By the way, I'm sorry if my voice is beginning to get more monotone. I just now realized that my voice is like not as enthusiastic. Huh, that's weird. I've never had that happen. I think this is the most I've ever like talked. Cool. Okay, definitely gonna have to stop after this night. Okay. I'm glad. Oh, incoming call. Can I, still can't hang up on him. Yes, is there something I can help you with, Little Reaper? You called me so suddenly. Did you miss my face that much? I was simply bored of typing out my responses to your stupidity. That's a little rude. I mean, mean, fair. Mean, but fair. You are the one spouting nonsense. I know you don't really mind. You wouldn't talk to me all this time if you did. You just take my soul and be done with it. Right? There's nothing wrong with taking my time. Someone's struggling. I will take it when the time is right. You appear to be running low on time, though. We're almost after this 2 days. hmm. 2 days, and then your soul is mine. Remember? I do not struggle. That will not be happening. How can you be sure? Still, no words. Statistically speaking, I'm just as likely to win this bet as you are. Another foolish assumption. A Reaper outclasses a human in every way. Statistically, you cannot win. I think I'm doing a decent job so far. Considering I'm still, alive. Maybe I'm just letting you have it until the last possible moment. Or maybe you just can't take it. You are fortunate, you know? Oh yeah? Fortunate I was the Reaper assigned to your case. Another would not pull up. Like, another would not pull up would not put up with. Another person would, another, oh god. Another would not put up with the like you do. Like, would not put up with you like I do. I don't know why. Well, yeah, I do feel lucky to have met you. Huh, that is enough meaningless chatter. What were you doing, mortal? Right now? Talking to you. Talking to you. That much is obvious. I meant before that. I apologize. I forgot that I have to be awfully clear with you. You and your small brain. It's very wrinkly now. Someone's being newsy. Why do you want to know? Just answer the question. So demanding. Such a bossy boy. Alright, Mr. Insistent. Ah, such a bossy boy. Well? Before your 50 questions, there wasn't 50. There was nowhere near 50. Are you that poor at counting? You're nearly 50 questions. I was, well, not doing much actually, hanging out around my apartment. Doe was acting a little strange earlier. I thought she might be getting sick. But she perked right up. I suppose I just have a healing presence. Maybe you do. I actually just got home from work, but I have the next few days off. You do? I figured if I was gonna die, I didn't want to spend my last days at work. But I know I'll be fine anyway. So I'm just gonna enjoy my little home vacation. I see. And your plans for later? I'm gonna hit the town and party. Maybe I'll go for a walk or something. Honestly, I think I'll stay at home. Why would I go anywhere? Nothing beats staying at home in your PJs after all. Do you have any PJs, Grim? Do you think I sleep in this? Honestly, yeah. I can't picture you wearing anything else. Of course I have pajamas. They are black and very comfy. I could have guessed the color, honestly. What kind are they? Why do you care? I want to imagine you in them. It's a little weird. You would look cute in pajamas. I bet it'd be funny. It, oh god. It is a short sleeve shirt and shorts. Are you happy now? Immensely. What about you? Oh, Grim Reaper wants to know what my PJs look like. The same as you, actually. Long sleeves all the way. I have a cute little nightie. Honestly, I don't sleep in any pajamas. For me, I like tank tops. Because, like, clothes are very restricting. Yeah, I guess this is the closest to my answer. Well, this is obviously useful information for my job, of course. Yes, uh-huh. Hmm. So you don't go anywhere. So you won't go anywhere tonight? Good, this works for me. Uh-oh. Oh no. What? What does that mean? Wait, what? What? What the? Wait, Grim, what's going on? Is he gonna try to kill us in our room? Did you accidentally hang up? It was no accident. Oh god. Shoot! Shoot! Please don't tell me he has access to our room. Oh, just hold on a minute. Or a bit longer than that, maybe. Just wait. What exactly am I waiting for? Just wait. You step back from your computer. You're not sure what you're waiting for exactly, but you might as well hang out until he messages you again. You spend a little time, though, and check on the moisture of your sprout. Eventually, you can't find anything fun to do while you wait for Grim to get back in contact. Honestly, it worries you a little just how dependent you've become on talking to him. You lie back on your bed, staring at the ceiling. You only met him 5 days ago. Wait, has it been 5 days? But aside, okay, it really is past my bedtime. It's beginning to take a toll. Putting aside the fact that he's the Grim Reaper, you honestly never enjoyed someone's company as much as as his. It's a little confusing. You know full well, you know full well what this strange feeling in your heart is, but you try to put it aside. As fun as talking to him is, he's still the Grim Reaper. You wander back over to your computer. It's been around 30 minutes now. There's still nothing. Disappointed, you turn away when you see an incoming call. Stay right there, huh? Welcome back. Look up. Oh, 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 that's creepy. What? You look up from your computer out towards the night sky, and on the other side of your currently closed window, you see something so surprising you're sure you must be imagining it. Oh! Okay, I thought he was gonna have some murderer show up to our house or something, or that he'll be like on our ceiling. actually a really nice picture. This is really nice. What the hell? Ah! Oh great, now I'm seeing things. What the hell? What are you doing here? Now that now that face is priceless. Well worth the trip over here, I have to say. Grim? Don't call me that to my face. It's embarrassing enough to hear it over our calls. Aha. It's Casper. That's my real name. Casper. That's really cute. Casper. Hello, sunshine. You look like you've seen a ghost. Maybe I have. A really pretty one. A very cute one. One that's kind of sexy. A really pretty one. I'm far from a ghost, Tinny. Are you sure? Certain. So you admit you're pretty? No. I'd admit that you're captivating, though. Oh? Which you should know to be truthful. Because you know well I cannot lie. Ah, am I flustering you? Your cheeks are red. Nope, nope. Not flustered one bit. It's just really warm in here. Nope, nope. I have no clue what you're talking about. Ah, you look rather cute, don't you? No! No! Stop turning away, I'm trying to get a good look at you. There's no need to be shy. Anyway. Holy fuck, he's laying it on today. You are captivating. That is nothing to be shy about. Uh, just stop talking for a minute. You're staring too much. Nice to see you looking flustered for a change. Grab! Casper. Casper then. Yes, mortal? How are you even here? Wait a second. I live on the 5th floor. You do? Not too much of an inconvenience for me, luckily. How are you even standing, sitting, whatever you're doing there? I'm neither sitting or standing. I can literally see you on the other side of this window. Congratulations. Would you like an award? But you'll find that I'm floating. What the hell? This doesn't make sense. What the hell? Okay, I'll add this to the list of things I wasn't expecting today. I feel like I've been cheated out of some very important information about you. Since when can you fly? That's a good question. Since always. Why do you always act so surprised? You're floating 5 stories up from the ground. Wait, can people see you? You think I would be so careless? I don't know, would you be? I've cast a glamour. Silly me, of course. Obviously you can cast a glamour. Are you invisible then? Invisible? No. I've taken another form to everyone's eyes but yours. So my neighbors aren't gonna see a mysterious man floating outside my window. If they were to look, they'd simply see a raven. A raven, of course. Why not something a little more cute? You should have picked a bat. A raven, of course. Not a good choice? You have a predictable side to you sometimes. But I do need to know. Yes? How exactly did you find me? That's a good question. How did you put an app on my laptop? How exactly are you putting up all these death traps? How are you floating? How did you find my location? Why haven't you taken my soul yet? There's so many questions. You think I didn't know where you lived? I never told you. I know everything about you, Sunshine. So I assume you've come to claim it? My soul, that is. I've had a good run, I suppose. No, I'm actually not here for that. No? You aren't? Are you sure you can't lie? You aren't? I know you can't lie, but that sounds like a lie. It's not. I know. Did you just drop by to say hi then? No. I'm here because... this little face. I have something here with me hidden. Something to give you. Oh, here. Oh, flowers! What? For me? Is there anyone else here? Uh, yeah, yes, you, stupid mortal. You said you'd like some. Oh, you got me flowers? I didn't ask what type of flowers you like, so I picked ones that looked like you. That's super cute. Some flowers for sunshine. Wait, oh, oh, eat pet, eat pedo pie for fun. Hi, eat pedo pie for fun. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Good evening. Good evening to you too. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? It's going well. That's good to hear. How's the game? The game's really good. Like at first it was a little slow for me, but I feel like as I've been playing it, I've been really liking like the banter between Casper and the main character. So I've actually been really enjoying it. Have you played the game before, or is like this your first time seeing the game? Okay. I liked it a lot too. I mean, I can see why. It's a very cute game. He's really pathetic. He is indeed pathetic. It's wonderful. Just this is just like such a cute shot. Yeah, it is such a really cute shot. I'm actually really loving this moment. Like, I'm sorry for like suddenly just stopping in the middle of the game. But yeah, I'm just gonna like keep playing. If you have any comments, I'll be checking the comments. So yeah, welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. It is really a nice moment. I definitely want to like save this somehow. I've picked I've picked ones that look like you. The brightest, sunniest flowers I could find. Casper. Yes, mortal? Thank you. It really means a lot to me. Can I say both of them? It really means a lot to me. You know, if you want them, you're going to have to open the window. Fair. Very fair. I don't know how active I'll be. I'm just finding a stream to fall asleep to. But I like your stream a lot. Oh, thank you. I'll try to keep my voice as soft as possible then, so I don't interrupt your sleep. It's definitely something I've been meaning to practice, so. Thank you. And you're doing a great job at already. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've I've been trying to test out how exactly I should approach streaming. So it's good to know that like with visual novels that I can kind of have a nice voice to fall asleep to. Well, of course I still have to practice, but yeah, I hope I can make this stream as relaxing for you so you can go to sleep. Of course. Okay. Time to practice my ASMR voice. Are you going to come in? Will you stay out there? Are you gonna come in? Are you inviting me in? I'll promise to try and be good. I feel like that could be a little more dangerous. Then please, do come in. If it was just my personal judgment, I would not let him in, considering he is trying to take my soul, but I will allow this, because he's cute right now. He's being really sweet, bringing flowers. Then please, do come in. Ah. Though I am greatly pleased by the invitation, maybe next time, little human. What a shame, but fine. If you change your mind. But you really will have to open it, at least a crack, if you want these. Keep the window closed. Well, let's open it up a crack. Here we go. Oh, I love the next shot. Yeah, this is a really cute shot. Oh, you're quite the risk taker, aren't you? Are you telling me I should be scared? I'm simply making an observation. This is a really cute shot. He's all shy and like has his hand over his like face. What fun would life be if we weren't taking at least a few risks, hmm? Here you go, Tinny. Oh, oh. I'm a little nervous. Reach for the flowers. Okay, okay. Wait, we're not dead. We're not dead. That's good. Your hands are really warm. Oh. And yours are quite cold, even through the gloves. They're very pretty. They're really pretty. How can hands be pretty? I mean, the flowers. But your hands are quite pretty too, now that you mention it. Then I'd say your hands are also very, nice. Who would have thought hands could be so alluring? Oh, what are you whispering about now? I really must be on my way. I've accomplished the thing I wanted to do. So soon? Duty always calls. Off to steal souls, then. Better theirs than yours, wouldn't you say? Fair. Fair. No, you can't just hand over yours now if you want. Better get to work before you get in trouble, my little reaper. And since when am I yours? Since right now. Since the moment we met. 2 more days, and your soul is mine anyway. 2 more days. 2 more days. Ah, don't be damaging my goods, you hear? So demanding. Casper. Tinny? Do be careful. Since you asked so nicely, I'll try my best. Don't forget to close that window after I leave. I wouldn't want anyone crawling in when you aren't looking. The 5th day! Oh! New items added to the gallery. You went out for a few errands today, but mostly you hung out around home. It was a good chance for a little out-of-season spring cleaning. All day you kept an eye out for Casper and his attempt to take your soul, but there's nothing. Oh, no strange fires, no collapsing elevators, no brakes cut on the bus. Today, for the first time in a long time, nothing strange happened to you. And for some reason, it felt weirder than if something had. Oh, wait. Looks like the buds grew a bit more. Let me just water them. Water your plants. The buds on your little plant seem to be doing well. You can't believe how healthy it is. How's Doe doing? Tell Doe a joke. Why was the Sphinx a great detective, you ask Doe. Doe doesn't reply, but you know she can't wait for the punchline. Because it always uncovers uncovered the naked truth. Get it? Because you don't have fur, you're naked. You can. Doe doesn't laugh. Well, you thought it was a good joke. Okay. Read a new book. Diary 2. Oh no. I overwatered my plant just to see what would happen. Oh no! Wait, did it die? It didn't die, but it didn't grow. Oh. Well, it's nice that it does, that the game doesn't let you kill like the plant. But yeah, it sucks that it didn't grow. I've just kind of been watering it once a day. I think I over watered it one of the days, but it can die if you don't water it at all. Okay. I kind of wonder what like the plant does. Like not like what the plant does, but like if like watering the plant has any effect on the outcome of the game. I don't know. I've just kind of been watering it because I would like to see it bloom. But I'm kind of wondering if anything in the room has anything to do. Don't think so? Okay. So it's more of just like a little pastime thingy, to make the setting feel a little more alive. Okay. I do appreciate all like the little things that they put in the room. There might be an achievement for it, but I didn't play the game on Steam, so I didn't have the achievements. Oh, okay. So like, did you download it from Ichto? Ichto? I don't know how to say it. Right? It's fun. Yeah, it is really fun. I always really love when there's like little small things. Yeah, I got it from Ichto. But yeah, it's a really nice game so far. Like, I love like the art direction and the character interaction. It's all been very fun so far. I like the gossip you can listen to through the door. It's so dramatic. I know. I've been like making sure to like go to the door and eavesdrop every time. Like I'm at the point where I believe the two of them are on bad terms at the moment, and you know what? I should really go like before we read this book. I'm actually really curious if their like relationship improved yet. Like this is like the other part that I'm the most excited about. I think it's the flowers, um, the relationship of our neighbors, and then of course our main boy Casper. Those are the three things I'm most excited about, which is a good portion of the game. But you hear footsteps from the hall. You wonder if it's your neighbors again. Eavesdrop on them. You hear a sniffing coming from the hallway. No! Then the sound of someone sliding down the door. You imagine someone is currently leaning against the doorway of their apartment. You hear a fumbling. There's Where's the neighbor's visual novel? I know. I'm like so curious like what the situation is. Cause like apparently our soft tone friend, like not soft tone, like our deeper voiced friend, our deeper voiced neighbor, apparently it was a part of a punishment. So I'm like curious what happened. I'm kind of curious if this is like an Easter egg for one of the other games, like that this company has made. I would love if they made a game about the neighbors. I'm really curious what's happening with them. You hear fumbling, the sound of someone digging through their bag, searching for something, and then a sigh. A ringing, the sound of someone who's desperately seeking another. And then, finally, a voice. Mom, are you there? Can I talk to you right now? A light and airy voice starts. No, I'm fine. No, I wasn't crying. I just wanted to talk for a bit, if that's okay. Another sniffle. Oh, nothing happened, really. I'm just confused. And I lost my keys, but I'll worry about that in a minute. There's silence for a minute. You imagine their mother is currently fretting, trying to console their child despite not knowing what's wrong. Have you ever liked someone so much that it made you terrified? Oh, I really like them, Mom, but I've only known them for like a week, but I feel like it's been so much longer. And I'm scared. Oh. There's vulnerability in that voice, immense vulnerability. Their voice is like a plea to someone they cannot see, like a wish upon a star. I want to understand them. I want to make things work, but I'm scared I'll make things worse. It's so sad. It is really sad. As someone who is like has also been in a similar situation, like kind of, I can't really say it's like as someone who has also had feelings for someone and been terrified, this it sucks. It sucks. I'm scared that neither of us are what we expect of each other. Oh, it is really sad. Ugh. The fear of not living up to expectations, the fear of misunderstandings. Such a human emotion. Such human emotions. I know, Mom. I know I should just talk to them, but it's so much. It's like there's this weight, this secret between us. I don't know how to bridge the gap. I think I heard them saying something last night, something important, but they didn't open up completely. And now I'm torn between wanting to know and being afraid of what I might discover. Just open up to them. Honesty is the first step to trust, an internal struggle, a deep desire. But Mom, I can't stay away. I've never believed in fate, but I need some guidance. What do I do? Go talk to them. Go talk to them. Silence again. You imagine their mother is speaking words of wisdom, filled with kindness, love, and worry. Okay, I'll go talk to them tomorrow and make a decision. Yeah, go talk to them. Love you, Mom. Thank you. Thank you, Mom. I love you. The sound of the call ending reaches you, even beyond the hallway, and then there's silence. You hope they find their keys. Oh, they're finally gonna talk to the other person. Woo! Okay. It looks like they're gonna talk. Everything's gonna be okay. They're gonna end up together by the end of this. Read a book again. Dear Diaries, today I found a huge bug. It was so cool. It had wings and legs, but no arms. Maybe they were all arms and it had no legs. I don't know. What I do know is that it was the best thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Anyways, something wicked cool happened at school. I was climbing this tree. We call it the tree, but I don't think that's its actual name, but I don't know. I haven't asked. And I was really high up, and I fell. I fell so far that I thought I was going to die, and I got in so much trouble. Roll in the field. Yeah, yeah, everything's gonna be okay. The teachers keep saying I could have broken my leg or my back or something, and I was lucky I got just a scratch. And my teachers don't know is that I totally. Wait, what? I, I'm totally blank blank. Indestructible. Nothing can kill me. Anyways, that's all that's been happening. I gotta go play now. Bye, Toonie. Wait, what's. And. What? I can't even read. That looks like ENDA. CNDA? The blanks are when. Oh, Miss. Oh, okay. Okay. Thanks for clarifying. They crossed it out and then rewrote it. Yep. Okay, now I see it. For some reason, I thought it was an actual word. Thank you. I am totally indestructible. There we go. There's the end of the sentence. Yeah, just another entry that shows that they're very fortunate. But with that, did I water the plants? Okay, okay, I already watered the plants. Don't water it more. Let's. Wait, did I? I'm getting distracted all over the place. Wait, I think I already told the joke. Let's check the computer. And go to the chat room. Wait, where are the flowers in our room? I never checked where we put them. Darn it, we're already in here. I keep looking at the flowers. The flowers are beautiful grown. Ah, I guess I should call you Casper. Told us his name. Oh, you changed it. The flowers suit you. Ah, call me whatever you wish to. Oh, I always like to check the internet before I go to the chat room because it has a new page every day. Huh. Is there any way for me to go back? Oh, shoot. Well, I'm gonna make a note of that so I don't forget. I didn't realize that was something you could do. Okay. Internet. Check next time. Okay. It's okay. Thank you for telling me. I think I did it once. I didn't realize I could do it more, or I think I've just been like a little too eager to get to like the chat messages. They're pretty funny, so it's worth checking out. Okay, yeah, definitely gonna check it for tomorrow because I think after this day, there's one more day. So one of the pages is Casper's in universe OnlyFans page. What? What? Casper has an OnlyFans? Well, I mean, considering his looks, I mean, do what you can do to get that moolah. Holy crud. I would have never suspected. Oh man, kind of sad that I missed that. Well, I'm definitely gonna check the internet next time, see if I can find it. I just want to talk to you again. I didn't think you had it in you. You really know how to sweep me off my feet. I just wanted to thank you again. I don't know if you missed it, but I don't know what day is on. Yeah, I probably missed it because I'm getting pretty close to like the end of the game. This is like the second to last day. But it doesn't hurt to check next time just to see if it's on the last day. They're really pretty. Good. I'm glad to see that they are appreciated. The struggle was worth it. The struggle? Okay, now I'm starting to worry. You don't have a florist near you? These aren't from a florist. And no, there aren't any florists here. Then where are they from? The yard of some other mortal. Oh no, their flower garden. For such a frail woman, she gave quite a chase. Grim over here stealing flowers from old women. You stole these from an old lady? Well, I never said she was old. But yes, she was. Her walking stick packed quite the punch. Is it stealing if it was hanging over the side of the fence? Actually, not sure, maybe. Legally, I think yes. I'm not sure. Because, like, there's been a couple times that I've seen, like, neighbors just sort of cut plants on their side of the fence because it's, like, growing from the other side. But, I don't know. See? It's definitely a gray area. She had plenty anyway. They're in much better hands now. I've got something of a green thumb, luckily. I've got a plant by my bed. It's growing nicely. Huh. Maybe I've got the magic touch. A magic touch, I feel like you're insinuating something here. I didn't get the green thumb dialogue. Maybe because I overwatered mine. Yeah, probably. It's interesting how, like, they have, like, those little things affect the dialogue. I always appreciate little things like that. Did you play through the game, like, once or twice? Or, like, a couple times? Yeah, it is neat. I've done it once. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I feel like there's like enough little changes in like the dialogue that it is definitely worth like replaying. My partner has done 100% and tells me about a lot of stuff though. Okay. It's always nice to have someone who's like at least someone you know that like really like comes through it like thoroughly because it allows you to like get to experience all of it without having to like go through like huge chunks of like dialogue. Unfortunately, I don't really have any friends that are really into visual novels, and I think I've just sort of started getting into them, so yeah. I like talking about it with them though. Yeah, it's always really nice to be able to talk with like someone about games you've like been like playing. Honestly, it's nice to be able to talk to anyone about the things you've been into lately. It just allows you to like nurture that like you have of like the game, as well as sort of bond with the other person, and allows you to like see other sides of them that would otherwise not come up in normal conversation. I feel like you're insinuating something here. I'm talking about the plant. Ooh. Ah, yes, the plant. I was just talking about you in general. Ooh. Wowee, Mr. Flirt over here. Your hands were very soft, I could tell even through my gloves. Soft and warm. Shh, you. Shush me all you want, it's the truth. I feel as though if I reached out, our hands would fit perfectly. Would fit each other's perfectly. Are you trying to tell me something? Oh, perhaps. I will leave that to you to decide. So I'm just wondering something. Are you feeling okay today? Why wouldn't I be feeling okay? You're just acting very flirtatious? If so, then am I being successful in my endeavor? Well, well, yes. I wasn't gonna come out and say it, but yeah. Well, yes. I have read that flirting is a human custom. A custom? Indeed. To flirt with another is to show them that they are of significant. Like, sorry, it's been a bit of a long day, so I'm like messing up my words. To flirt with another is to show them that they are of significance to yourself. I was planning on going to sleep, but now I want to see you finish the game. Well, I was actually planning to sleep too, but I was gonna just finish the game so I could help you sleep. So I guess, or if you're down, I'm down to just finish this. I'm already really close to the end. Don't stay up for my sake, but I appreciate it. Honestly, no problem. I tend to stay up a lot of the time anyway. Like, I was just, but yeah, you're getting pretty close. Yeah, I think I might just like finish the game. Even if I like stopped my stream, I probably would have just been in bed on my phone anyway, so I might as just finish the game. Okay, it's decided then. I'm gonna like truck through, finish the game, this to the end. Indeed, to flirt with another to show significance. Or you could like them to be, or you would like them to be of significance to yourself. So I'm of significance to you. You are. You are, like, you are what I hunt most greatly over everything else. I would say that makes you significant. My research into your various flirting methods say that anyway. You've researched flirting methods? You're cute. Cute and stupid. I feel touched. I feel touched. Who is touching you? Are you not there alone? Such a big head, such a little brain. My head is perfectly proportional to my body. No one is touching me. Can't. Well, good. No one is touching you yet. Yeah? I'm trying to take it slow. Someone's confident. According to my notes, dates are very important. He's so funny. He really is funny. He takes things so literally. According to my notes, dates are important before anything further happens between people. Oh, oh. Your notes are very in depth. Where did you get them? Through the wide information hub called the internet. It is compiled and comprehensive survey taken on how to romance correctly. Like a dummy's guide to dating. The text refers to it as a walkthrough, actually. What? Walkthrough? An IRL dating sim. What a strange thing to call it. An IRL dating sim. I don't know what a dating sim is, but sure. There is useful information in it. As long as it works, it will not I will not question its name. Well, even if you were only flirting with me to get my soul. I can't say I mind all that much. Oh, shoot. This is so cute. They're like full on flirting now. Flirt away. Oh 07. What is an oh 07? It's a salute, you doofus. Ah, yes, I see it now. I have never seen this salute. Perhaps I shall adopt it. Oh, ah, I have come up with another. Oh no. That, mm, this one is a way. Truly groundbreaking stuff. I thought the same thing, I know. I was just like, maybe don't. Yeah, I hate that my brain instantly went, huh, that looks a little phallic. By the way, won't you get in trouble? That's a good question. For flirting? Well, that is not allowed, of course. No, no, for telling me classified information. Enlighten me. What? classified information have I shared with you? Casper. Oh, right, he was never supposed to share his name. He shared his name, he's flirting, he's sending pictures to people, specifically artists. Man, he is such a rule breaker. Yes? You said your name was highly classified. He's broken so many Grim Reaper rules at this point. I know! Like, he's broken a lot. Which is really funny, because he seems really, like, stern and, like, very, like, intense about his job. But, like, he's broken a lot of rules. Not for mortal ears, right? Ah, that. Maybe some rules are worth breaking. Oh my gosh. Hearing you call me Grim in person made me feel cringe. Who taught you that word? I am down with the internet lingo, too. No! I know about cringe, pog, riz. Oh no. Oh, this dialogue is funny. Oh, no, buddy. Cringe, pog, riz. Oh my. I have heard. I've even heard more of this baby girl. No! Please don't say those words ever again. Saying things like that is just incorrect. Cease. Cease. Your opinion has been noted and subsequently disregarded, sunshine. But seriously, your name is actually classified? Cringe, pog, riz, baby girl. Oh, correct. If anyone comes and asks about me, then it is best if you keep it quiet. I doubt anyone will anyway. You're gonna have my my soul by tomorrow, right? Right. Anyways, best be cautious anyway. Though you aren't the most cautious person. You allowed a total stranger to install a messaging program on your computer. I know, right? You would think someone would try to install it, uninstall it, then fell in love at first sight with his handsome face and charming personality. Haha, you're so funny. Oh no, my guard's down right now. You're a dork. You're a dork. Ha! I am far from a dork. I am charming and good looking. A charming, good looking dork. The charming part could go either way though. Though I cannot lie, I am capable of seeing through them, little human. Now that we are both here, though, on a much more serious note, Colt, I must admit to you that other than giving you flowers, I had another ulterior motive for my visit. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Don't misunderstand, Toonie. I wanted to give you those flowers. I also wanted to test out a theory I had. Alright, what is it then? I was experiencing another bout of soul sickness yesterday. It was a less severe case, but it was still an awful experience. Again? It's really a common thing for you Reapers, huh? Actually, no. Well, it never used to be for me. I seem to be more susceptible lately. Which leads me to an important question. Why? Did you find out why? Let's do this over a call. Wait, is it serious? Are you going to die? Please don't tell me you're dying. Do you have some serious soul disease? Please don't tell me you're dying. If that's what you're going to say, I'm not going to answer. No. If he's dying, maybe we should, like, stick around and support him. I don't think I'm dying. You don't think? No, listen, I swear. You mortals are so bad at listening. You in particular. We talked about this the other day. Think back on it. Do you remember? Of course I remember. Good. Do you remember how it felt the day after my sickness? You were fine. It made no sense. I thought it's just a mere coincidence that after the linking of our minds, the system disappeared. You jokingly claimed to be healing me in your presence. And then yesterday, what about it? That morning I was ferrying souls across the life stream, and it was like, hells, if they trace this conversation, the two of us may suffer for all of eternity. Oh, oh. Are you sure you should be telling me this? At least we'll be suffering together. Well, considering I'm now involved, at least we'll be suffering together. You always look on the bright side of things, don't you? I picked the right flowers for you, bright like a sunflower. Anyway, this is important. You seem very stressed about this. It's kind of scaring me. Tell me maybe I can help. Then answer the call, and we discuss it. I still find it hilarious that I can't say no or like press the X. Hey. Hey. Yo. Don't just say hey. I'm freaking out here. Greetings and all that. Please start talking. Hey. Well, to put it bluntly, and you can't hang up either. It's so funny. It really is funny. Yes. I think it's because of you. Yeah, you're definitely causing it. How? Me? What exactly is because of me? The soul sickness I'm experiencing. I've gotten it much more since I've known you. Uh-oh. What the? How would I? Maybe you're just too radiant. I knew the nickname Sunshine fit you. You caught me. I'm definitely causing it. Don't you get that from souls? I'm alive. It's probably just coincidence. Don't you get that from souls? I'm alive. Yes, it's from souls. Yet I've suffered from it regardless. Are you trying to say that I'm doing this on purpose? Not really trying to make you sick. I'm not saying you are the cause of the sickness. But I do think you are the cause of why I seem more susceptible to it. What does that mean? So seeing you yesterday made you sick? No, my soul was unbalanced before I came to you. I came to you to see if it would go away. That was my theory. Weird theory. Kinda seems like a reach. But it couldn't have. But it did. Sunshine, it did. Oh, what? You didn't do it on purpose then. Do you have any clue what you're doing? No? Yeah, totally. No, I have no idea what you're even saying. What are you talking about? It's your soul. You're giving it away, so to speak. Oh? What, we're giving it away? What now? How? How would I even... Do you ever wish, mortal? Feel something so strongly you want for something so badly. There are things I have been wanting for strongly the last few days. It's infuriating. Oh, tell me more. Of course, occasionally. For, for things that matter, yes. Of course. You said that Doe was a little ill yesterday, correct? And now she's fine, yes? Yeah, perfectly normal. What are you getting at, exactly? I think you did it then as well. You are giving parts of yourself away. To your sick pet, to your plant, to me. Things you want to be healthy. Oh, we can do that? Things you want to live. I think you are taking the taint away, or maybe neutralizing it? I don't know. I got an even better look at your soul when I visited you. I understand the pulsing now. It's not because you do not have a full soul. I don't have a full soul? Is this going to affect the ferrying of my soul in to the afterlife thing? I have never seen a soul that is not full, so I cannot answer your question. But if you were to give it all away, well, I assume you would just simply cease to be whole. Well, that's not good. Would I be forgotten? Just like that, I'm nothing? Just like that, I'm nothing? I... I would never forget you, or our time together. So, maybe try to be careful. I do wish too hard, is all I'm saying. Don't wish too hard, that's all I'm saying. You are rather unforgettable. I think that fact will cause me much trouble in the future. You think I'm special? How do I stop? What if I give it all away? I don't mind. I'll take the sickness and the taint. How about a shotgun wedding? Oh, wait. Oh, you didn't have to, d- did you just, wait, pie? What, what, thank you so much for donating. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you. I really appreciate you doing that. You didn't have to, but thank you. Keep it up? Yeah, I'll keep it up. Once again, thank you. It's incredibly sweet of you. I'm sorry if I'm like suddenly being a bit flustered. I've never had someone donate to me before, so once again, thank you. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna keep it up. Okay. Whew. Well, ah, thank you. Ah, ah. I always get flustered with things like this. Mm, I'm trying not to like just. I'm not trying. When it comes to things like this, I always say the like same thing like all the time. Ah, but yeah, once again, thank you. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stop myself because I'll just keep saying thank you for like an hour if I don't stop myself. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. Okay, I don't mind. I'll take the sickness and the taint. You want to take my soul soon anyway, right? Thank you for your patience with me. I do really appreciate it. I might as well be of help beforehand. I don't really think that would be a good idea. This is obviously something you cannot control. You could take on more than your body could deal with. Can you teach me to control it? That's not something that can be taught, at least not by me. I don't understand how it's even possible. I've never met someone with your abilities. How or why are you able to do what you can? I cannot even guess. Oh, well, I'll try to control it. Can't exactly stop me. Well, I'll try to control it. I'll think really hard about not overdoing it. You can do whatever you wish. You are aware that I'm trying to take your soul, right? Honestly, sometimes I forget. Yeah, I'm well aware. And yet you still... You're such a confusing mortal. Fine. But if you take it too far, you will cease to be? Yes. I suppose I'll have to just do it carefully. Don't get me wrong, if Doe gets sick, I'll wish pretty hard. I wouldn't expect any less sunshine. Okay, good. Then next time you feel unbalanced, you can try to alleviate it if you truly wish. As long as I can keep an eye on you, it should be fine. Wouldn't want you to get too corrupted after all. By the way, Casper. Have you ever heard Casper the Friendly Ghost? The way you can jump from topic to topic is remarkable. You ought to be studied. I don't do... We do. We do that. Excuse me? You're excused. So, yes or no? I have not heard of it. So I suppose the answer is no. Really? You kind of have the vibe going for you. A friendly ghost type? I am neither of those things. Oh, you really do. I doubt you. Oh, you really do. I doubt you and I could ever have a quiet moment. You have your friendly moments, sometimes, occasionally, and I'm not certain you aren't a ghost. You're awfully pale. Well, I'm certain that I am not a ghost. Like I've said many times, you really do have a vivid imagination. Must you let it run so wild all the time? Definitely. If it annoys you, it makes me want to do it more. I'll try to calm down then, since you asked so nicely. If it annoys you, it makes me want to do it more. Of course it does. Your behavior is certainly odd. I have never met another mortal like you. Not that I've spoken to many mortals, but you get the idea. What can I say? I thoroughly enjoy bullying you. It's very fun. I like seeing you flustered. It makes me happy. hmm Just like that. Yep. Small brains are so easily amused. Thanks. You aren't welcome in the slightest. Don't you want to know what I imagine about you with this wild imagination of mine? Oh, oh. Aw, poor Casper. He's my little blushing maiden. I am not a maiden, nor am I blushing. You are obviously blind. Sure. I love his shocked expression so much. Yeah, it's really cute, huh? Yeah. Honestly, I feel like all his expressions are really cute. Just, I don't know. Very, very cute individual. Bullying him is very fun. Sure, you never blush, of course. That your eyelash. It's funny when he sits up. I know he's just like, what? Because he's like usually so chill and just like leaning back. So it's always fun when he just sort of sits up and just like, "Mwah." Stop that. Are you sure you don't want to know? I am intrigued. But you also look rather pleased with yourself right now. That makes me not want to know. You're missing out then, little Reaper. Have it your way. But you would have liked it. You know, we've come a long way, huh? It seemed less edgy than when we first met. I was never edgy. I am deaf. There it is. Still, you say stuff like that a lot less. I don't believe I have changed all that much. I am the same as always. Nothing's changed. Nope, not my feelings or anything. Not at all. Mighty suspicious, Casper. Maybe it's because we're friends now. I don't see you as a friend. Oh, I see. You don't? Ah, I see. That kind of hurts, you know. You didn't have to say it right to my face. You misunderstand. I thought it was pretty straightforward. Fuck. I thought you were more perceptive than this. I've been flirting with you for days. Well, obviously, yes, and? I never noticed. Oh, I'm so tempted to. Well, obviously. Hells. It's not something I expected. I could never have expected this. It's not something I chose. It's a terrible idea all around, honestly. To not want to be friends. Stop talking. I enjoy your company. I really enjoy it, okay? Oh, this is so cute. I enjoy it too much. Way too much. Why? Why me? Why do I have to feel like this? It's unfair, honestly. I have done nothing but follow the rules up until now. I've been a good reaper. And now my heart tells me to throw it all away. Ooh. What are you talking about? We know what he's talking about. What do you mean? What do you mean by too much? I didn't expect to feel like this. Feel so strongly. You were supposed to just be another job. Or you are supposed to be another job. You don't think that anymore? Your soul is one I must collect. There is no way out of it. It's my job as a reaper. It's a task I must fulfill. But I find myself wanting to disobey, to break all the rules, and I have so carefully followed up until this week. So why don't you? Then break them. Okay, I don't want to get him in trouble. So why don't you? If I do, they'll just send someone else. I am easily replaceable. I am one of thousands. You're not replaceable to me. But that's not what I'm trying to say exactly. Okay, what is it you want to tell me then? What I'm trying to say is that I don't want to be friends. I don't want that at all. I found myself wanting to be selfish. Because I want more. More from you. More than friendship. Oh, shit. You like me? Are you sure? Shit. Tell me about it. I like you, Timmy. I don't know why or how or what to do about it, but I like you very much. Ah! We're nearly at the end of the week and the end of the deal. He's so lame. Mean in an affectionate way. He is very lame. Our lame boy. Dear gods above, this is the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. Do not perceive me. I want to perceive you. It angers me how much I can't hate you. I should. But instead you've done this to me. Ruined me completely. Anyway, cool. Now that that's all said and done, I'm going to go. Oh, he really went just confessed, and then he was just like, okay, I need to hide. That's honestly such a mood. Time for a long, cold shower. Wow, he really said all of that and then left. Come back. You don't need to be shy. I am not being shy. Yes, you are. Sounds like something a shy person would say. You'll find that I'm actually quite forward. A shy person wouldn't be so straightforward about their desires. So you desire me. I'd still call you shy. So you desire me. That should be obvious to you. Well, do you need a cold shower now? That is unrelated. I must wash my hair, that is all. I'm glad I have that effect on you. Teehee. Though, I am concerned about him getting in trouble, though. I can just imagine the smirk on your face. You are a wicked person, mortal. By the way, since it's somewhat topical, do you ever cut your hair? Why would you suggest that? He clearly doesn't care about getting in trouble at this point. Yeah, he's already broken a lot of rules. He's breaking another one now. Yeah, at this point we're too far in. You don't like my hair? No, I absolutely do. Actually, kind of obsessed with it. No, I absolutely do. I was just curious. It's very long. It must have taken a long time to grow. I don't. There's no need for me to cut it anyway. It really suits you. Thanks. Your hairstyle also suits you. You'll just keep growing it then. No. No? But you just said my hair does not grow like mortals. Mine has simply always been this way. If someone attacked you with scissors, it wouldn't grow back. Do you plan on attacking me with scissors? As fun as it would be to see you with shorter hair now. Oh, better watch your back, Grim. No, let's not. Let's not threaten. I wouldn't want to do that to you. That's just mean. Yeah. And I quite like how you are right now. Also, imagine the revenge you'd get on me. I like how you are right now. Pretty long hair and an attitude. What more could a person ask for? Lots of money, fame, immortality. Alright, they sound good too. But I could also settle without. As long as I get my grumpy yet charming Reaper, that is. I am sure that there's plenty of charming Reapers out there. You forgot the grumpy part. Oh, so sorry, my bad. Wait a second. You were born with hair that long? What? I can't imagine a baby with hair like yours. You misunderstand. I suppose I haven't really explained. I was not born. I was never a baby or a child. I was created solely for my purpose as a Grim Reaper. I have always looked the way I do now. Oh, that's a little sad. But what about before you were a Reaper? That's a good question. There was not a before. Well, to be honest, I do not know what was before. It's classified even from me. All I know is that we were created somehow, then given our job. That is why I seem to live for my job. I literally do. Could you have been human once? Maybe they wiped your memories. I could not guess. I suppose it's possible. I have a soul, so it came from somewhere. I am not totally artificially created, I think. So what happens if you want to quit? I would probably be forcibly terminated. That doesn't sound healthy. No, I would say death is not healthy. Anyway, speaking of hair and all that, I'm gonna wash mine now. Still need that cold shower, huh? I will talk to you later, sunshine. Thank you for answering my confession with, how about a haircut, by the way? Yeah, we never answered him now, did we? Yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry. Tomorrow, Tinny. The last day of our bet. Good night. Until tomorrow, Casper. New items added to gallery. Shoot. Last day. Last day. I'm gonna save real quick. I woke up early this morning. Yeah, last day. Last day. Woke up early this morning, feeling particularly well rested. No one came for your soul in the night, which means today is the final day of your bet. You almost can't contain your excitement. After all, you seem to have this in the bag. Let's not get cocky. Let's not get cocky. You decide not to go anywhere today, safer to stay at home and ride out your win. It's still early in the morning as you wait for the eventual message from your own personal Grim Reaper. So they were roses! Ah, let's water it one more time. Water your plant. Your little sprout has grown up happy and healthy, all because you and today. It rewards you with 4 beautiful flowers. Oh, there is, you were right, there is like an achievement for that. You water your plant. You water your plant and feel a sense of accomplishment. Tell though you love her. Yeah. You go on to tell Doe how much you love her for your 15 minutes. For 15 minutes. It's not enough. She deserves even more. Yeah. You get Doe some treats, hang out together, and overall just enjoy each other's company this morning. You love Doe so much, words cannot come close to describe how you feel. And in return, you feel an immense love from Doe as she rubs her velvety head against yours. Ah, that old sweet baby bean. Sweet baby bean. Okay. I'm gonna read a book and then hopefully there's a conclusion to our neighbor's dilemma. Pick up a new book to read. My favorite quote. Okay. You flip to the end of your favorite childhood book. Resting against the page is a quote that stuck with you. If there is one thing you retain from your journey, I hope it is this. Enjoy your life. Appreciate the small moments. Love with your entire heart. Not every moment has to be epic. A life filled with great deeds is also filled with great exhaustion. The smallest, most average moments can contain extraordinary beauty if you pay attention. We spent so much time hoping for rest, for the moment when we can relax, but true peace comes not at the end, but in the middle. It will take effort to experience these small joys and stop merely hoping for big ones. So, dear reader, this is my gift to you. Live every moment like it is your last, and don't forget how damn lucky you are that you will get more. Okay. Wait a minute. This is a part of a children? A child, oh wait, favorite childhood book. I was about to be like, this isn't a children's book? Damn. Okay, now for the conclusion to the neighbors. You hear something in the hallway beyond. Eavesdrop! We gotta know the conclusion. You hear a door open and feet move against the wooden floor. Two people. Your neighbors? Your breath grows silent as you listen carefully. You came, the light voice starts after a few moments of quiet. Of course I did. You invited me, the deeper voice answers. I'm sorry for running away like that. It was immature of me. Then, quiet again. You imagine both people are struggling for words, the right words. The lighter voice speaks up again. Why do you always seem so sad when you look at me? It was a question neither of them likely expected to be asked. Because I've lost you so many times, and I'm waiting to lose you again. Wait, they knew each other already? Quiet, so quiet you could hear a pin drop. Time flowed onward through this quiet, when winding its way between the pair. What do you mean? A laugh, but not humorous one, a self-mocking one. You might not believe me, but hear me out, okay? We didn't meet by chance, they start. I was sent here to meet you, like I've met you dozens of times in the past. Past lives? What? Sent here? Why? There's genuine confusion in their voice. They don't sound scared, just confused. I was sent here to take your soul because I am the group. Oh, so the same situation was happening to our neighbor. Something about this building and Grim Reapers, man. What? I was sent here to take your soul because I am a Grim Reaper. Oh my god. I'm not okay. The silence this time is so loud you almost have to cover your ears. Tension hangs in the air. You and I met a long time ago, in a different timeline, and I refused to take your soul then. Ever since, in every lifetime, I have been sent to you as punishment. And in every lifetime, I've loved you. Oh. You, like, voice cracks. You are telling the truth? The sound of movement you can see in your mind as they touch hands. I wouldn't lie to you. Feel my warmth. Hear my heartbeat. Have I ever felt familiar to you? The rustle of cloth, a hand over a heart. I've felt nostalgic ever since we met, the light voice whispered. The deep voice continues. I didn't want to hurt you. I still don't. I want to keep you safe. The best way to keep you safe is if I'm far away from you. Oh, gosh. What would happen to you? You don't need to worry about me. Why don't we run away together? What? There's genuine confusion in them, their voice, which is usually so low and cool, picks up. I think I've been dreaming about you for years. I don't want to lose you just when I found you, the airy voice adds. Are you serious? The deep voice responds, filled with surprise. I am, the lighter voice repeats, a note of determination weaving through their words. Stay with me. The deep voice, once calm and composed, now carries a trace of vulnerability. I never imagined you'd want me to stay. You can feel it even from here, a fragile hope, a possibility. A pause, a suspended moment in which the weight of 1,000 lifetimes seems to hang in the balance. And then the deep voice responds, if you'd have me, I'd stay by your side forever. You hear footsteps, then the door closing, and then silence. The mystery of your neighbors seems to have come to a close, and you step back from the door, filled with wonder and confusion. The two people in the very same apartment, with their own Grim Reapers. What are the chances? I know! 1 in a million, you assume. Though you're the only person probably in the entire world who would believe what just happened. You can't help but feel happy. Love is an infectious thing. You pray for a moment that the two, whoever they are, whatever they look like, have a happy future ahead of them. And you think about your own Grim Reaper, the one who has captured your heart as well. Eavesdropping champion, learn your neighbor's secret. Man, who would have... I did not expect that to be the big secret. It was a twist. I think because it was so normal, kind of, and then our situation was so abnormal, you kind of expected it to be a bit more ordinary. But to hear, like, there's another Grim Reaper that's completely also breaking the rules. Yeah, it really is a twist. Pretty good curveball, I will admit. Okay, so checked on the plants, made sure to tell our lovely doe that we love them, read a book. Now it's time for the last day. Okay, let's check our computer. Okay, let's check the internet real quick. Loading, please wait. There's definitely not. There's definitely not what? Oh, this one? Oh, wait, what? Fine, click here to take an achievement. What? What? Patience. Show great patience. It's not the most exciting one, but it's funny. Also, wait. Achievement! Whoop whoop! I think the OnlyFans images might be in the gallery? Wait, wait, are the images safe for Twitch? Because I already had a scare with like my first stream where like I was like playing. Okay, they are. Okay. Because I was in my first stream, I played another game and I did not see that in the very far corner, like above my head, there was just a peen. They are cropped. Okay. Let's see. I think I need to unlock them. Unless this one's it, because I think I've seen all the other ones. Oh wait, there it is. Oh. Oh, that is, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna click off that. Very cute, but like, yeah, I gotta unlock it at a later time. That was spicy. Not like intensely spicy, still appropriate, technically. Let's just go to the chat. Yes. Good morning, Casper. At least Twitch can't get you for that. Yeah, thank God. Whew. I didn't realize I needed to be more careful until until that first stream that just got me out of nowhere. So ever since I've been like, oh, I'm kind of scared that like I'm just gonna get another peen just jump scare. Good morning, Casper. What a lovely day it is. The sun is shining. The sign is always shining, whether you see it or not. But sure, I can imagine it is a nice day for you. You're so wise. Whatever you say, so wise. But what I was getting at is that it's such a lovely day. Today, the day is fine. My little Reaper, you're about to run out of time. Ah, so the day has come already. It seems time has been running away from me. But there is no issue. No? Oh no. Be grateful because I'm allowing you a few more hours. I'm infinitely kind. Oh wow, your generosity knows no bounds. How will I ever thank you? Thank me not by resisting this any further. It is difficult enough as it is. Hand over what remains of your soul, please. What's the fun in that? I will definitely not do that. I'd rather make it more difficult for you. You are difficult right until the end. Don't you like the chase? Sure, in moderation. I feel like I've been chasing you my entire life. Don't tell me it's the same situation. Aw, Broom's been chasing me. Yes, well, your soul is in you, so I need to chase you, stupid. A romantic at heart. You're a romantic at heart, Casper. Mortal, on the last day of your life, I find it only fair that I share with you what I have discovered. You've been studying, Grim? Yes. As I said yesterday, your soul is incomplete because you keep giving parts of it away. Something that is usually not possible for a mortal. That answered some of my questions. Why your soul seemed to feel so strange, how you managed to take my soul sickness away. But it didn't answer enough. I have so many more questions. I found the answer. Oh, what's the answer? Lay it on me, Casper. Toonie, you embody life just as I embody death. Huh. My research led me to a rare trait that shows maybe only every 1,000 or so years in a mortal. You have the touch of life on your soul. You are life, so to speak. That is why I've not been able to take your soul. That is how you avoid death without a thought. That is why you can heal as you do. You are special. You've always been special. Huh. So I'm immortal? I am unsure. Perhaps. There's only one way to find out. And that will be me trying to take your soul one final time. Really? It doesn't sound like it'll work for you. And you've left it so last minute. If you really wanted it that badly. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. I don't think you would have let time slip. Oh, I know. It's because you're in love with me, right? I, I, what? I don't know what you're talking about. Probably. You said it yesterday, right? You like me. You want to hate me, but you can't. Must be frustrating for you, little Reaper. Unless you've changed your mind. My mind, perhaps I could sway. My heart is not so weak. Ahem. I cannot let my feelings get in the way of my work. Your soul must be taken. If I'm not the one to take it, if I let you go, then someone else would come for you. I would be terminated. You could hang around and protect me. I can keep you away your soul sickness, and you can keep other Reapers away. Casper and Toonie on the run together, forever. That sounds... I must see this completion. This bet. I must see the completion, this bet, through to the end. Gods know what awaits us at the end of it. I'm gonna save real quick. Just in case he might succeed. I know already. I win, I keep your soul. And you? No, I will win. I am the Grim Reaper. Mortals fear me. Just you wait. I don't mind waiting a little longer. I mean, it's been a whole week already of you being unsuccessful. I guess you just spent the entire week messing around, huh? Can't can't wait to take a bite out of your soul. Dream all you want, sunshine. I fully intend to keep my soul. Whatever happened to I cannot lie? I have not spoken a single lie. There is always exception to rules, sweetheart. Oh, I'm your sweetheart? Oh, I like when you call me that. Don't get ahead of yourself. I didn't mean it like that. You can be my sweetheart too. Now, Casper, no need to feel shy. You can call me your sweetheart if you'd like. You know what? Maybe I should just come and take it now after all. Oh, oh poor Casper can't handle being teased. Don't steal away my fun. You called me sweetheart first. Deal with it, my love. Oh, hells. Come on, honey. No need to be shy. Shut, shut that mortal mouth of yours. I can't. You can't just come out and call me that. I can feel you blushing from the other side of my computer screen. Darling. That's it. I'm changing your nickname. What? Oh. I can't wait to see what you come up with. I hope it's cute as sweetheart. I can't wait to see what you come up with. You are truly a nightmare. Nightmare. My little nightmare. Oh. For a second it was insulting, but then you added my. And now I kind of like it. Let's stick with sunshine. I don't mind what you use. Use either. Use both. Right. Well, since you've so graciously given me a few more hours, what are you actually doing considering you aren't reaping my soul? Nothing much. Contemplating, thinking. It's not going very well. Oh, that's deep. That seems unlike you. Is there something wrong today? To be totally honest with you, everything is wrong today. Every part of my mind is fighting with itself. That sounds tough, buddy. That's tough, buddy. Sorry, that just reminds me of like that one Avatar scene with Zuko, and he's just like, oh, that's rough, buddy. It is tough, yes. Shall we take this conversation to a call, sunshine? Miss my captivating face, do you? With Sokka? Yeah, with Sokka. my my girlfriend turned into the moon. Oh, that's that sucks, buddy. Anything you want, baby girl. Who am I to deny such a request? Hello, 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 handsome. You can't resist me, Casper. Hello, hello. Oh, there's no like chat over here. Well, you're certainly full of energy. That excited? That excited at the prospect of talking to me? Obviously. It's the highlight of my day. I'd call you a liar, but you actually sound like you're telling the truth. Oh, by the way, you can't sneak out of answering my question properly so easily. What have you been up to today? If you must know, I was doing my skincare routine while thinking about you. I mean, about your soul. Oh, that's cute. That explains so much. I think the chat opens if you press the person button at the bottom. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Yeah, I was wondering where it went. I was just like, what? My groomer has a skincare routine? My skincare routine consists of just a bar of soap. Yeah, usually it's there already. Yeah, I guess because it's last day, it wasn't up. That explains so much. What do you do for skincare then? Twice a day. Cleanse, tone, serum, eye cream, day cream, sunscreen in the morning. Oh wow. Well, that's extensive. I don't even do that. Then cleanse, mask, tone, serum, eye cream, night cream in the evening. No wonder your skin looks so soft. I want to touch it. Oh, he gets so disgusted when you say this bar of soap line. It's funny. No! Darn it. I should have done that. I was thinking about it, but man, if only I saw your message sooner. Darn it. Not surprising. Perhaps I would allow you to touch it. Cool. But this is, well, as much as I enjoy talking about skincare, there is something more. Well, it's fine. I just wanted to comment on it. Lol. Yeah, maybe if I replay this game again, I'll definitely choose that option. There is something more important on my mind. And what's that? You. Oh? There is a decision I am thinking over. One that is very important, life-altering, if you will. Okay, this sounds serious. Life-altering. Are you thinking of doing something stupid? Okay, this sounds serious. Yes. This is not something I should consider, and yet I'm thinking about it anyway. Considering it, weighing my options. Will it get you in trouble? It will put me in the most trouble I could be in. Casper, what exactly are you considering? Speak not a word of this to another soul, because it will not only get me in trouble, but you as well. This is a choice just for the two of us. Oh. What? Do you understand? Oh, yes, but what is it? Fuck. I'm thinking about breaking protocol. Oh? You mean... I'm thinking of refusing to collect your soul. Refusing to collect any more at all. You're going to quit? Is that something you can do? I do not recall any case where a Reaper has not collected what is due. But I have free will. So I would say that it's something I am capable of doing, yes. And you're thinking about this because of you. Well, I'm thinking about it because of you, Sunshine. I don't want you to get in trouble because of me. You don't need to throw away your life because of me. Why would you do that? I don't want you to get in trouble because of me. You've always gotten me into trouble. Perhaps I don't mind. If I do this, then it's because it's something I want for myself. And I quite like the sound of doing whatever I want for a change. Not having to follow some set of rules I was destined to follow. But if it's just just a one-sided wish, even I wouldn't be arrogant enough to force it on you. If you just a few words, and I would throw everything away for you. Oh, oh, Casper. Oh, my little Reaper. Oh, Grim. Oh, Casper. I've liked you for a long time now. I think I'm in love with you. It's so sweet. It is really sweet. I'm so, like, there's a part of me that's, like, scared of messing this up. I feel like that's a little too intense, but at the same time, it's like, what if this goes into, like, a rejection dialogue or something? I think I'm in love with you. Oh, it's not high stakes. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. You really... about me? As funny as it would be if I was messing with you right now. Yeah, I've never felt this way before. Yeah, I've never felt this way before. You have my heart. So... wanna run away together? I mean, it'll be more you running than me. I've got an apartment and a pet to worry about. If I came over right now, would you open the window? Of course I would. For you, in a heartbeat. It's already open for you, Casper. For you, in a heartbeat. Perfect. Are you planning on sneaking in through my window? It's hardly sneaking if I just let you know I'm coming. Then when exactly do you plan to make your grand entrance? I want to see you. As soon as I hang up. I'll come right over. But I know you just joked about running away together, but I will really effectively be on the road. I cannot stay here. Where are you going to go? Do you have a couch? You are not sleeping on my couch. I can do you one better. I have a bed. I know that. I'm talking about a space where I can sleep. Yes. My bed. Why would I make you sleep on the couch? Seriously, Casper. You want to sleep in the same bed? I'm not against the idea. That's what I'm saying, yes. As long as you're comfortable with it too. I'm comfortable with it. Are you sure? I wouldn't offer it if I wasn't. There's plenty of room for the both of us. Wait, I kind of readjusted the words there. There's plenty of room for us both. Oh my god, I'm so late. No worries. Welcome to the stream, Anya. I'm guessing it's morning for you? yeah, and we have another person in the chat. I never asked what you wanted to be called. Is there a name like you would prefer to be called? Eat pedo pie for fun. Call me D. Okay, D. I'm not gonna lie, my first thought was a D's notes nuts joke. I'm sorry, but but nice to meet you, D. The other person in the chat is Anya, and I believe they just woke up. Yeah, it's 9 a.m. for me. Okay. But yeah, I believe we're like at the end of the game at the moment. There'll be a VOD, so like thankfully won't be missing too much. But yeah, I'm pretty much just gonna be finishing up the game. I want to lay by your side. Oh, or snuggle up if you wanted to as well. I'll leave that up to you. I cannot believe you. You literally just invited someone who was trying to actively kill you into your bed. Well, yeah, but I happen to like him a lot. And he isn't actively trying to kill me now. No, I suppose I'm not. Gods, what am I doing? Living life for yourself? Following your heart, deciding your own fate. Living life for yourself. Being free? It's a strange thought, but it also makes me excited. Leave the window open, okay? I'll see you soon, sunshine. Call ended. The sun shines beautifully through your unlocked window. You stand and walk towards your bed, and you can't help but think, today is a good day to be alive. It doesn't take long for the sound of your window being shifted pulls you out of your bed. And you see the prettiest, sweetest, stupidest, dumb man you've ever met. Not to interrupt the cute ending, but like there's so much stuff in front of the window. Like him crawling through would be such a sight. Because he's like trying to crawl through, get past the laptop, over the plants. Like so much. It would be, oh, okay. I feel like we should have cleared the table for him to get in. Your heart swells, and your body moves before you can think. Toonie, you really did leave it open for me. And you even cleaned off the desk. Okay, I was... I was concerned about that. Oh. Oh. Hello, little Reaper. Nice of you to join me, Casper. Oh. Cheeky little... I know you said you were fine with sharing the bed, but I didn't expect you to. No? What did you think would happen? I had no clue. I had a small thought that you were pulling me into some elaborate joke. That I would arrive here and you would be gone. Oh. But you're here. I'm here. This advance is not unwelcome. Though I feel like we should have waited a bit more before we just shoved him onto the bed. Give the man some space. I mean, he's already, like, potentially on death row now because of us. You're cute. And then there's that signature blush. Shut up. No, I don't think I will. Who would have thought that I'd make a bet with a Reaper? And that he'd be on my bed, blushing like this. With his hair spread everywhere so nicely. Maybe this was a what? A bad idea? Poor Casper can't even lie about it. I want to hate you so badly. I know. But you can't, so you may as well love me. I want to hear you say it in person. Say what? How you feel about me? I... Obviously I won't be here if I didn't. I like you. No, that doesn't sound correct. Gods. I'm so good at speaking, but when it comes to you, I've become a mess. What I feel for you is more than just like. You are everything I desire. So I probably, maybe, I'm in love with you? I won the bet, Casper. I know. You can keep your soul. Oh? I'd much rather have your heart. A poor trade-off. Then give me something else too. Oh? Oh? How about a kiss? A kiss? No? Yes. Yes? A kiss is fine. A kiss is more than fine. A kiss is great. Oh, okay. Ah, cute. Close your eyes, Casper. You really are so demanding. I got stuck with the worst mortal of all. Well, kiss me then, sunshine. Sealed with a kiss, win the bet. Ending. My... Oh wait, there's 3 endings? Date with death credits. Okay. Oh, there's more than 3. Holy shoot. Wait, how many endings are there? If there was more endings than that, I think from what I've seen, I could see how one of them would. Oh, I don't know actually. Okay. I think one of them, there's like an option in the beginning where like you have the option to like keep standing when a car is coming. I think that would have been an early death ending if I did not step out of the way. But yeah, oh, I'm glad I got a good ending first time around. New items added to the gallery. Oh. No, actually, standing still will still work out in your favor. What? Oh man, so he really just did not have a chance. Like, you don't even have to try and he's gonna fail. Okay. Well, this actually adds a couple questions then. So, like, So there's multiple endings, more than three. So I'm just wondering how exactly you get to all of them. Huh. Yeah, definitely a cute little game. I actually really liked it. It's overall very cute, but different choices. Yeah, yeah. I think they're very specific things to trigger. It was cute. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very cute game. Short, sweet, effective. Like you can never go wrong with a good story, a good short story. You can never go wrong with that, and they executed it very nicely. So definitely, if I were to rate the game, I would give it a 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. Very cute. Definitely higher than a lot of other visual novels that I've played. Yeah, I agree too. But I guess with the end of the game, I guess I should also end the stream because oh, I think this is the longest I've ever streamed. Phew, 5 hours. I did not expect to finish the game tonight. Actually, before I end the stream, I do want to update the new follower like thing because we do have a new follower. We have a new follower in D. Yeah, I'm glad you had fun. Yeah, like, and I hope I didn't keep you up because I know you were trying to find a stream to fall asleep too. Like, I didn't keep you up and like make you like I hope like it's okay, I don't mind. Okay, well, I hope you have a good rest. I'm really I've got nothing tomorrow. Okay, okay. That's good. That's good. But yeah, that's the end of the game. I'm just gonna update the new followers real quick. Let me just let me just open up my Clip Studio Paint. Ah, nope. Technical difficulties. Whoop. Where is... There it is. Okay, let me just open my Clip Studio. Oh, oh, it's already up. We're good. We're good. Okay. So, by the way, D, is there like a specific color you want for like your name? The current color is good, thank you. Okay. Yeah, I know this is a little odd, but for some reason, like, for some reason, my OBS, like, alert, nothing's working. Like, nothing's working for some reason, because I transferred my, like, my setup from Streamlabs over to OBS, and then everything just stopped working. So now I have to do this manually. But on the bright side, I get to do it manually, and it's more personal. So, Okay. Okay. And then I'm just gonna select this. Great selection. And then just whoop. There we go. And let's see if, wait, does it update? Let me check if it updated. Nope, it didn't update. Okay. Save. And there we go. It's updated. Let me just exit out of that. Right. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, of course. Like, thank you for being in the stream. Thank you, Anya, as well, for also, like, coming in. I know it's a bit late. I know you just, like, woke up, but I always appreciate it when you show up. But yeah, I guess this is the end of the stream. So, I hope you two have a good night. Wait, not well. I mean, I hope Anya has a good morning, and I hope Dee has a good night. It was nice hearing your voice, even if it was for a small time. I don't know why, but your voice calms me down. I'm glad. I'm glad that my voice can calm you down. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for being here. It's always nice to see you show up in the chat. Yeah. Good night and good morning. I need to close down the stream because I'm gonna keep saying that to you two until I don't. So okay, one last time. Have a good night. I don't know. You have a very chill vibe. Hmm. I never really viewed myself as having a chill vibe, but I'm glad that it's. I'm glad that I can provide that chill vibe for you. Yeah. Okay. I gotta go. I'll just delay until until the end of time if I don't stop now. Okay. Good night and good morning and goodbye. Bye.